Welcome back to Live on Patrol. We are outside the Ramsey County Care Center, and you saw the one side of the sign, which was really cool. We had nothing to do with. You see this side, it says "See the good," which we always try to talk about, seeing the good in people, and the other side said "Spread kindness," and it's a great message from Ramsey County. You might have read in the paper or heard there's some controversy. The county has decided to close this facility. Pat and I are not experts on any of this, so we're not going to weigh in on whether that's a good or a bad idea, but we're up here on Ramsey County property, the Ramsey County Care Center, the old Ramsey County farm and fair area is right next door to us, and then on the other side is Aldrich Arena. And we are going to stop by Aldrich Arena tonight because tonight Aldrich Arena is featuring one of the finest high school hockey games in Minnesota. It's a section final game between the White Bear Bears and the Hill Murray Pioneers.
Always a good game.
What happens, there's 8 sections in Minnesota. There's 2 different levels, A and AA, but there are 8 sections in Minnesota, and this is the section final for the section that Hill Murray is. Now last year, Hill Murray actually won the section, but because of COVID, they weren't allowed to go to the state tournament. You can imagine how devastating that was. Well, we're turning into the parking lot of Aldrich Arena. You can see some people are leaving. I suspect maybe it should be in the second period somewhere. But this is a huge venue. They only sold 3,200 tickets to get in here to this section final. So we're going to roll the window down and ask these folks what the score is.
What's the score, folks?
3-0 after the second. 3-0.
Hill Murray?
Hill Murray.
Hill Murray, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So I've been here in a section game where teams have come back from a 3-goal deficit, but it's not that often. And of course, Hill Murray is seated number 1 in this particular section. But we are going to go take you inside. We're going to take you on a walking stick. And I just want you to see how serious Minnesota hockey is. Now, the section champion here will go on to our Minnesota State tournament, which will start this week, Thursday night for the AA and Wednesday night for the single A. So we're going to pull ourselves up here. Actually, we'll go up the other way. Aldrich Arena. It's in Maplewood, but it's a county-owned facility. Sheriff's office does provide a security here. And by the way, these 2 teams have...
Grab a cone.
Yeah, why don't you grab a cone if you don't mind. These 2 teams have produced several NHL players over time. The most notable lately is Ryan Carter with the Anaheim Ducks, was from White Bear Lake. And Stanley Cup champions, Ryan Carter. And small world as that is, hang on a minute. Yes? Hello?
Mommy, I picked up!
Oh, I got those guys calling me again. I got those crazy people pretending to be somebody else. So... I was just saying that you and I, Ryan Carter's father, Mike Carter, you and I worked with him.
Yeah, he and I were in the same academy class. We were partners for a couple of years, in fact.
Same actual Carter family, and we were young officers when Ryan was born. And of course, there you can check online. There are numerous Hill Murray players that went on to play Division I hockey and NHL hockey. Steve Janisak was the goalie for the 1980 Olympic team, Miracle on Ice. He was one of the 2 goalies that was there. So just a great venue. So we're going to take you out. We're going to show you the crowd. We think it's between the second and third period. Pat, going to try to do it without touching that dot. We're going to take you inside Aldrich Arena. Because it's 3-0 Hill Murray, it might not be quite as... Might help you with that at all? He's in here somewhere too. So let's get out and see what we can... There's part of the reason we're not going to have a great connection, Pat, is because of all the people that are in here streaming.
Right.
A lot of people on their phones.
As you can see, it is sold out.
I actually got tickets for us, but we won't need them. We're just doing security. How's everybody?
Hi. How are you? See ya.
See if you can show them just how crowded it is up there. There we go. That is the back crowd.
It's a great crowd.
Now here's the deal. We got to be careful that we don't go to one side or the other. We can't show any favoritism. We got to sit right in the middle so nobody accuses us of being in favor. You can lose a lot of votes by being on one side or the other. Now is White Bear been okay or what? No. They haven't been. Right off the bat, they got a couple quick ones on it?
Yeah. First 2 minutes is Did you just get her?
Yeah.
Standing room only.
Now, Pat, do me a favor, will you?
Yeah.
Walk down there, just get a little image from around the corner.
Yeah.
Talk to the crowd. How you doing? How are you?
Just like you got it.
Great crowd. Take a look at that, folks. That is amazing. Minnesota has absolutely the best hockey programs in the country. Indeed.
See if you can shoot across. We'll see Jelly Joe down there. Get a little bit of the...
Excuse me. Yes, we are. There's Jelly Joe himself right there. Hi.
time and my family's on live. They're saying, go say hi.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We got Jelly Joe on camera.
Pardon me?
We got Jelly Joe on camera.
Oh, you did? You got Jelly Joe in the corner? What's going on, big guy? You good? How are you?
Just a little busy.
Where you work?
You guys with you? Well, I was on your podcast.
You're live right now. You're live right now.
Here you are.
Say hello to everybody. They get nervous about the camera.
There we go.
I just wanted to get a little bit of the game on here, just to show the people around the country how serious hockey is here.
Nice.
All right.
Put me on the spot.
There you go. You did great. So here you are. You're watching some of the finest high school hockey. White Bears trying to come back from a 3-0 deficit. If you just joined us, third period, Hill Murray's leading 3-0. Face off. Say White Bear's been aggressive this period, huh? Hit the pipe. I won't be here long. Give her a spot back as soon as she comes back. You get a feel for the crowd.
I'm back.
You're back. All right. 15-14 left. 17-minute periods. We're going to head back to the street. There's Pat. Say hi to Pat. Thanks a lot.
Take it easy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice
Thank you.
meeting
Thank you.
you.
Thank you.
Take it
Thanks. All right. There you go, Pat. Go give a little shout out to these guys. What's going on?
Thanks for taking care of the venue.
Mike Lewis. Louis Syria. How's it going, buddy? Two of our finalists.
Have a good one, guys. Well, hope you enjoyed that little preview of a magnificent hockey program we have here in Minnesota. Great turnout.
Section final game between White Bear and Hill Murray.
All the video experts will be delighted to know I did not adjust the zoom at all, so everything should still be intact.
Pretty good picture in there, I think, huh?
Oh, it was a great picture. That is exactly the elevation we want it to.
Seen a lot of hockey games. This rink was built, I don't know, early 60s. My father, when it was built, used to take me here to watch hockey. I'm just reading a little thing here.
Copies for Ramsey County. Suspect vehicle likely a 2017 black Honda.
So anyhow, my dad used to take me here when the Johnson Governors were playing, and they were at their best in the early 60s, 62, 63. That was right after the Brooks era. David Brooks, 1960. He'll come to me on the Johnson team. I'm sure you East Siders will remember it.
2029.
Thanks, buddy.
Yes, sir.
So you can see how packed that place is. This is a game that people think about all year long. It's the section final between Hill Murray and White Bear. And majority of the time, Hill Murray does win. Obviously, it's a private school, and they have a little broader reach in terms of who they bring in. But there's open enrollment now in a lot of places, so that's been equalized a little bit. In the semifinal, White Bear beat Stillwater, who always has another great team, and Hill Murray beat Gentry, which is another private school. That Krupe, that's who. Krupe, Hughes, and Shattuck, I think it was. Shattuck, Krupe, and Hughes.
Can be opened. Traffic lights are now working.
So we are going to head the street. This is just into Maplewood here on White Bear Avenue. Hope you enjoyed our little, if you're from around the world, you saw briefly some of the greatest hockey at the 16, 17-year-old level in the world. Brian Bonin was a Obie Baker Award winner, and when he played for the University of Minnesota, he came from White Bear. Just look up the great players from Hill Murray and White Bear Lake. See, they came from here. So what do we got in the queue there?
Well, I'm looking at a shots
I'll
fired.
tell you what we're going to do. We're going to call Action Alex and have him give a little summary since we were tied up inside.
Looks like there was a shots fired at the deli at Milton and Thomas, the little corner store.
Yeah. Okay. We had a homicide today at the 600 block of Blair.
Hey, boss.
Action Alex, we're looking for a little summary. What's going on right now at 8:30? What's happening?
What's going on right now?
Yes.
Shots fired. A couple callers called in from Sherburne, 900 block of Sherburne, all the way up to 900 block of Edmond, which is 2 blocks, but maybe our callers don't know. They ended up finding casings at the 900 block of Thomas, which is another block off the callers. And they saw a black vehicle, which they initially thought was a Buick Enclave.
Okay.
Now they think it's possibly a Honda
CRV?
No, I gotta look at the plate. It's like 5 something. It's one of the ones on our stolen list.
Okay.
Oh.
But they're not sure, it sounds like. I'm still waiting for a little confirmation on how we got to where we are.
Okay.
So other than that, it's a pretty busy night in the big city and in the county in general. It's nice out for Minnesota. It's tropical almost. So
Yeah, well, 33. We're up to 33 degrees. We're over freezing. So that's pretty good.
Pat's got his shorts on, right?
I should. I am definitely overdressed for the night.
There's no such thing, I think, in Minnesota, because as we know, give it 5 minutes or 5 hours, it'll drop, 20 degrees and put 2 feet of snow on the ground.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right, well, we'll catch you up with you. Give me a call at 10:30 to remind me of that mission I have, okay?
You have a mission at 10:30, roger that.
Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, like he said, we don't know exactly how he got to this vehicle, but it's a black Honda CR-V, the little SUV.
Yep.
Plate number 528XMG. It is a stolen and possibly connected to the shots fired.
Where was it stolen from? St. Paul or we don't?
Yes.
Yeah, if I misspoke, I thought I said Brian Bonin, but sometimes my lips are too sticky. Someone said I said Brad, but no, Brian Bonin was the Hobie Baker Award winner that went to White Bear. Actually, one of his sons plays for Hill Murray now, so it's a legacy. My son Bobby used to play with him at the squirt level up in White Bear. And, Mike Whistler, I didn't mention. Mike Whistler, Inspector Mike Whistler of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. His son plays on the Hill Murray team right now. He's out there on the ice. I almost forgot about that. So, congratulations if you end up winning. I'll tell you, though, just a minute we saw, though, was clearly White Bear was making a full-fledged effort to try to get some shots on net. So we'll see what happens. I think that game is being streamed somewhere on YouTube. But you would rather watch Pat.
Okay, that's a weapon call he's out on.
Or is that one?
Snelling and Larpenteur County squads.
That kind of.
Male with a gun at intersection.
That's not good.
Pointing gun at traffic.
Oh, geez. Just come out, or are they there?
They are there. It's been out about 10 minutes.
Okay. Code 4.
He said he was possibly out with him.
Let's get a little clearing the air because we got something going on there.
Yeah, Roseville Club is going to be closer to the area. Snelling and Larpenteur.
Apparently had a red laser beam on the gun.
6301. 6301, I copy, you're out with him.
That's the St. Anthony car, I think. Or that could be a fair car, too. There's a back up there. That's good.
2 cars on scene, 3 more on the way.
Disregard. 621. Copy.
Yeah, sheriff.
6301, we're code 4.
6301, I copy, going to be code 4. She's still in the air.
Negative.
6301, I copy, going to be code 4, canceling the 10-1 at 2038.
Well, apparently they have it under control.
1600, take over, Rabbit.
330.
We'll put this on 3, okay? Green one.
.277 and 267, have you took 500 East 7th for the male refusing to leave at 2039. Case number is 036582.
So, are they still out over there on that shooting on in Frogtown there, Pat?
Yes, they are.
Is there a victim or not yet?
Apparently not.
Two eight seven.
I'm closer than 267. You can cancel him.
267, you can be clear.
Copy, thanks, son.
One of the callers, this is kind of an interesting comment, Bob.
Yep.
She stated she could not give a better location, and that sometimes the sound bounces around and comes, and it's actually coming from an area further away.
Yeah.
Please?
Well, most of you that read the Live on Patrol post about ShotSpotter, we're not gonna debate that much tonight, but clearly we're trying to
Bravo 73.
convince the city to put ShotSpotter in. Gotta sit here for a minute, I got.
Eastern Advisory serving LTAC 1 for a vehicle pursuit up on Highway 15 in Way Park.
Wait, pursuit up there. I
What's
gotta
the description of your vehicle?
check something out here.
2005, 23rd, assisting agencies, please.
I've got to use your
2540,
charger for a
I'm
while,
at
okay?
47 and 15. I'll be here for spikes if needed.
Yep, there you go.
In fact, let me just... Oh, no, I'm on the radio. Can I just swap batteries with you?
We can do Pat.
Westbound 2nd Street South, crossing Wade Avenue North.
Nice. If you're from St. Cloud or whatever, you're familiar where they're at.
510 GOA 267 10
Yep.
Is anybody
Bravo
fit
73.
certified there? Otherwise, I'm gonna. Sorry, can you let me know who the RO is?
I'm good certified. I'm at 10 to 23. Affirmative. RO is Janice
2311, I'm
Antonia
behind
Williams
15.
out of New Brighton.
Brother. How's it going? How are you?
Hey, guys.
Good. We're just checking out some information. Have a great night. Thank you.
441 custody, you've got a warrant as well.
2372, I copy you. 24 is custody at 2023.
Can I have another
another unit go to where the female was dropped off. Where was the female dropped off? I'm at 2nd Street and Wade Ave.
Going southbound Highway 15. 2 dropped off by 1533 Frontage Road North at the movie theater. 2302, 2312. Can you head to the movie theater and try to find this female for us, please? Eastbound on 2nd Street South, going by Costco.
44. Silver Lake Road and 16th Street.
All right.
With Mary Georgina.
Hi, guys.
What's
going on?
Think about
No complaints.
Yep.
Well, it's getting warmer.
Terminate pursuit. Too much traffic, too high rate of speed.
No, it's terrible. But it's getting better.
2315, terminate. Where was the female dropped off at?
So if you're just joining us, because it's 8:45, a lot of people don't join us till 9:11. We started a little early tonight. We were over there at the Hill Murray White Bear Lake hockey game for a little bit.
White female.
See what we got going on here.
Reddish hair.
Looks like a little gathering. What do we got there, Pat?
I don't know.
We got a new
Coffee shop.
We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna give them a little publicity. Drive around the block. You can pull up and ask them what we got.
2311.
We should be 10-8.
Looked like a little event there, right on Payne Avenue.
Not sure if it was, maybe a grand opening. Not sure.
Happy customer.
I got station declare emergency traffic and dropping the patch with LTAC 1 at 2045.
$6301, I'm clear. Copy 2046.
This morning I had a meeting with the acting U.S. attorney. As you know, Andrew Luger has been nominated but not yet confirmed. So there's an acting U.S. attorney filling in after Erica McDonald stepped down.
Okay.
And the head of the FBI and head of the BCA, Minneapolis Police Department, ATF, DEA, and St. Paul Police Department. And talking about how we can get ahead of some of the violence that starts once the weather gets a little better. So, I don't know, where are we at? We're at Payne and York. This is an open sign. And Pat is the kind of guy that likes these little out-of-the-way places, right?
I love little independent
You're going to
coffee
find out
shops.
what we got going here. Hey, guys!
Is this a grand opening?
Grand opening? No, it's
They've been. How long have they been open?
I don't know. I think like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, but we never see crowds out here like this. What's special about tonight? Anything?
Is a show tonight?
Oh, a show?
Yeah.
What kind of, just like a musician?
Heavy music stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like metal stuff like that.
So this is a smoke break or what?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, well, that's cool.
Yeah, never seen a crowd
Well,
like
we
this.
usually work
outside
later.
before.
How late's it open usually?
I think it usually closes at like 3 or 5.
Oh,
so it's more like a morning joint, and then at night they show once in a while to help.
What's the name of it?
Cadence Records in Coffee. Yeah.
So
awesome.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good. Well, thank you very
Hey,
much.
welcome.
Sorry to
Appreciate
bother
it.
you guys.
Hey,
yeah,
thank
have a
you.
good night. Have a good night.
Cadence Records and Coffee.
That is a good combination.
I guess I've never noticed it because I've never seen people outside
we're
before.
usually here before 9 o'clock. They don't
Western and Lawson.
always have shows. But I suppose in the dead of winter, it's a little smoke break there at 8 o'clock. That's good. I like like to see that kind of life on Payne Avenue, right? Maybe our restaurant will have some. We'll have some. There's our buddy.
Tango.
Yeah, it is almost balmy outside.
163 Tango.
It sounds like St. Paul had its 10th homicide today.
Yeah, man found shot to death behind a house in the 600 block of Blair.
Yeah, clear report.
Not a good thing.
Copy.
It's a little bit terrifying that at this pace,
Yeah, I hate to think about it.
it's
I hate
horrible.
to think about it. Have a good night.
All right, you too, Doc.
All right, so what do we got for radios? You got
I'm on 2 over here, we're on 3 here, we're on LTAC here.
perfect. So if you're new, you're on the streets of Ramsey County. It's the capital county of Minnesota. It houses the capital city of St. Paul. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure to serve as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, one of 87 counties. And with me is Pat Scott, 30-plus year veteran of law enforcement. And you are live on patrol. There might be a 10 to 15 second delay, but what you see is what we see.
Alex, are you on the east side?
You're on our tech too. That's awesome.
Yep.
Thank you. So,
I gotta get it up to Maryland and DeSoto. That's once
what's he want? Just a backup.
Call you if I need it.
Under sheriff, we're going to be coming from Maryland Payne. Clear.
You see him down there?
Nope. Must actually be on DeSoto.
There it is.
Hi.
Hi there. He's not a fan of the police.
Okay.
So
He was a little bit testy.
he's got a extremely long drive. So I'm just checking on it right now.
Okay. Hey, put that on mute a minute, will you, Pat? So, So, Undersheriff Martin's just doing all the appropriate checks.
It's going to be straight 0.
Hey, by the way, while we're sitting here, you know, as this page grows in size, we do have people that aren't as kind as our expectations are. So please, just if you want to be a part of this page, just be kind. Don't complain about others.
Just gotta ask him about the car.
Yeah.
He just bought it.
Okay. Mike Martin is one of our undersheriffs and one of our most experienced police officers in law enforcement and recognized national gang expert here.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
In the entire Midwest, premier expert.
Yeah, or he goes nationwide talking about gang issues as well. Like in most stops, we're just generally advising about traffic conduct in hopes that people will improve their driving. Unfortunately, some people have attitudes with us before we even try to advise them. And everybody has a right to have an attitude.
Yes, they do.
That's America for you.
Life is so much less stressful when you don't, though.
Yeah. And because this is a new time, if you haven't shared this, and you normally do, or if you can share this so your friends know we are live a little earlier tonight. Oh, there's a handshake. That's what we always like to see.
Indeed.
Flip the camera.
Flip it?
Flip it.
Driver, he's a backseater. He wants
Hey, what's going on?
He wants to say hi.
That was happened to be you. I'm
Good
like,
to see you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
too.
so
yeah,
I
we
watch
do
that
the
guy all the
sheriff.
time.
Well, we didn't know whether you wanted to be on camera, so we were going to flip the camera. But
Yeah, I noticed you do that here and there. Yeah, yeah, no,
well, thanks.
that's awesome. I'm on the channel, I guess.
Well,
not in the way I wanted to be, but
Well,
Hey, it ended
you
well.
didn't get a ticket or anything.
right.
you're not the first guy to exceed the speed limit.
Yeah.
So, you know, so...
It was a red light.
it was a red light, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Well, all we're trying to do is get people to think about... You know, there's a lot of people the last 2 years just been driving crazy.
Yeah,
You know,
since 2020 it got worse.
2020, you got... Yeah, so we're just trying to slowly get people back into the mode of, okay, I got to go back to 2019 driving.
Yeah,
right?
I hear you.
Yeah.
I do hear you.
How's
That
life
makes
for you?
sense.
Okay.
Good.
You
Yeah,
bought a new
great.
car or something, or?
Yeah. Yes, I did. I mean, new to me. So yeah.
You got a Honda, it's going to run forever.
It already has 200-something thousand miles on it. So
I don't like it.
Yeah, that's what I heard. They go for a while. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, anyhow, yeah, we appreciate you guys, you know, for watching us. Thanks a lot.
Yeah,
even
no
though,
problem.
you know, at least we're transparent, right?
yeah. Hey, I love the channel. Ever since I seen it, I'm like, this is awesome. So
Very cool.
Good.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that. I won't,
yeah.
Have a good
I won't
night,
ask your
sir.
name on camera, but thank you very much.
yeah, no problem. You guys have a safe
All right.
night.
Have a
Hey,
good
take
one.
care.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
God bless.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one. See ya. All right.
Thanks, Mike.
Have a good
Appreciate
one.
it.
See you later.
Thank you.
Thanks for the
Thank,
backup.
thank you, bet.
You bet.
See, the world is a much smaller place than you think when you really think
It
about
really is.
And, you know, where the gaps between us are smaller than they get played up by polarizing groups. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's nice when we can see.
I would venture a guess that well over 90% of the exchanges and conversations we have with people during a night are positive.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, we just drove by back there on Gene Lilledal's house. Gene, shout out to you. And some people call him Eugene, some call him Gene. You can find him on Facebook, but he also does training for possession of a handgun or permit to carry classes. And a good neighborhood advocate for more safety. So it's 9 o'clock, and I don't really know. I'm not really certain how to bring this up, but I would be remiss if I did not. I just want you backseaters to know that the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office had a sudden loss of one of their members, and if you see any of our deputies, just tell them I'm sorry for your loss. And that's really all I'm going to say, is that when a very well-liked, hard worker, one of our finest deputies that had just a great impact on others, you know, while I was here, passed away suddenly. And so it's with that respect, and just if you see Ramsey County Sheriff Deputy, just tell them, you know, the funeral won't be for another week. Just tell them very sorry for your loss.
Please.
And we're not going to say much more because it really isn't appropriate for to talk too much about, but it needs to be said, and we need to honor we all need to honor his memory because of the great impact that he had on others. So, thank you.
Absolutely.
Terry found a stolen car right here earlier this week.
Yes, he did.
Right on the corner here of the East Side Market, Burr and Case. A van that was parked right here. And the CAT team sprung into action. Arrested 2 females, one with a long history of stealing cars. And she had used the owner's credit card to purchase several bags of items that were in there from department stores.
Well, I guess Hill Murray won 5-0, and we'll be playing Cretin on Thursday at the XL Energy Center.
They picked you sure they picked the sections already, huh? Okay. Usually I thought they waited another day to decide who to pair up. Because they spread out the first 3 seeds, maybe the first 5, and then they randomly picked the other ones. But it's possible that they already did that. But I'd be surprised if they knew that already. Cretan's got an outstanding team too. They have been playing some really great hockey. Some great hockey. And then in the lower division, there's a team from Minneapolis. It's so exciting. This is one of the first times a team from the inner city Minneapolis has made it to the state tournament in ages.
Oh, that's cool.
A lot of them have combined teams now. But I remember when I was in high school at North St. Paul.
Well, now we're getting a bunch of messages that the pairings will be sometime between tomorrow and Monday.
I think that's right. Yeah, the top 3 or 4 seeds get seeded, and then they draw the rest. I think they make sure 1 and 2 are on opposite sides of the bracket. 3 is on the 2 side of the bracket. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the other 4 are drawn randomly. That way the top teams are hopefully in the final rather than pairing up against each other. So it is crazy down here for the hockey tournament. Absolutely crazy. And with no COVID restrictions, it's going to be... I got goosebumps thinking about it, to be honest with you. And
it's going to be an exciting tournament.
I was at Mancini's last night with Hot Dog Joe Keller. And it's a pre-birthday party. But Mancini's is having the bus that shuttles people up and back in between sessions. So if you want to really have some fun, make a reservation at Mancini's, have some steak, and they'll shuttle you up to the games and bring you back.
Oh, that's nice.
If you just want to walk, though, Tom Reed's, McGovern's, Patrick McGovern's, Cassetta's, Truck Park, Eagle Street, ton of restaurants right there within walking distance. Our daughter Kelsey's picture is on the wall up there at Aldrich Arena that we were in. It's the home arena for Hill Murray.
Yep.
Of course, they had a whole little home ice advantage, and our daughter Kelsey played there, and then went on to be a Division I hockey player. Actually, she was a Miss Hockey finalist her senior year.
Really?
Yeah, she was one of the finalists, and went on to play Division I hockey at the University of North Dakota. Still
proud dad moment.
Yeah, that was. It was fun being at that banquet. That was the years of Gigi Marvin. There were some, great hockey players in '86. Erica McKenzie. Some great hockey players that went on to Olympic greatness. But Kelsey's picture's on the wall there at Aldrich. It's kind of fun.
Very cool.
10 shots heard. Maryland and Hazelwood. Oh my goodness. Better get our radios on.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not good. I'm gonna run up there. Maryland and Hazelwood are usually not fireworks, but
10 shots from the north. Nothing else seen or heard.
Every time we go to one of these, make a note of them and think about how inconsistent and imprecise these are for us to try to figure out where these shots are from.
You're clear right.
I don't know, maybe 7th though. It's probably a block shorter because of the angle. It's like geometry. Minnesota Wild came back last night, scored 2 goals in the last 7 minutes. It's a good thing they were lost 4 in a row. They needed that win. See, these are red lights, and after about a minute's worth, if the person in front of us has no intention of pulling over or doesn't see the lights, then we try to attempt to go by them without the lights. But sometimes neither one works. No other calls so far?
Nope.
We had there in case someone was shot. Or if there's a shootout continuing. There's a new item that's hit the streets for those of you that are interested in crime. You remember the Las Vegas shooting where the shooter used those what's called a bump stock, which technically turns a single shot rifle into what appears to be a automatic rifle. It rechambers and sends the round quicker. It's a little trick technology that they've used, that the gun is not automatic, but the bump stock makes it that way. And there's a small item attached to a lot of handguns now, automatic handguns, called a switch. You can look it up online now, and people are selling switches. They're making 3D switches, and a lot of the gang members are using these switches on their handguns with extended magazines to basically shoot 36 rounds off
in a couple of seconds.
In rapid succession. It's just a hair slower than a fully automatic weapon. But it's very concerning to law enforcement. A lot of these switches came up from Chicago, but now people are actually making some of their own. So we're just seeing an increase in the number of rounds expended. It's I was at a meeting. At the meeting I was telling you about today, ATF was in Minneapolis was talking about some of their shootings. They have over 100 rounds. It's a regular occurrence to try to have 100 casings.
Unbelievable.
To pick up. So 2 or 3 guns with 30 plus rounds in them. Anyhow, we're going to try to put together a proactive unit involving federal government, local government, state government to proactively go after the most serious shooters, targeting some prolific gangs that we know have been involved in shootings. So, well, we're looking forward to Andy Luger taking over. Andy has been a very proactive U.S. attorney in the past regarding crime and takes it seriously for us. But his nomination has been stalled a little bit at the United States Capitol, so hopefully that will get cleared. And Eddie Frizzell's in there as well. Eddie's nominated to be U.S. Marshal. He's current head of the transit. We don't do as much with the Marshal's office, but they do head up the Fugitive Task Force, in which many agencies participate in.
People outside the parking lot.
Mute that just for 1 second there, Pat.
haven't seen any more updates on this. There are squads on scene.
So they thought their shots came from north.
We talked to some people in the parking lot who did not hear shots.
But the one caller said they thought from north.
Yes.
Hazelwood, right?
Yes.
Copy code 421.
I think Joe sent you that video now to take a look at.
Yeah. There it is.
179.
179.
I will be clear with the state accident report.
2116.
You get the brakes changed. I gotta get the brakes changed this week. Starting to hear a little squeaking. Actually, it's the little calipers are rubbing. Shop told me I had a little time left on them, but guess they didn't know how I drive. Well, if it was up here in this housing neighborhood, you think we would have heard something, right? Got calls?
You'd think so.
Or our human shot spotters would have gone off? Human shot spotters.
Still shaking my head on that
Not
one.
like I ever heard anything so ridiculous.
163 Tango, clear on.
You're sound asleep in the middle of winter and you're expected to know where the shots came from if you hear something, right? I hope you do. It's about, you know, they want people to call so we can triangulate from the people's call. It just does not work that way. And I was glad she admitted that it could save a life, but now we just somehow we need to bring her out here with us so we can let her figure out how difficult it is. You know. So.
That's the one you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put that plate out there because we are definitely looking for that plate. And my guess is that text you got from Joe.
Yep.
That's why I asked him to look it up.
169 Tango and
Look that out on the live?
Pardon me?
On the live?
It's up to you. We don't have to, you know.
Yeah.
If you'd rather not, we can just look for it ourselves.
169 Tango.
Coded domestic at 582 Central Avenue West.
Some of these auto thieves we know monitor us, so we don't always like to let them know that we know what they stole.
Name's Randall Williams, 33-year-old black male, 5'4" thin build, wearing a gray sweater and that has orange writing.
This is the year I'm thinking of. It has very, very distinctive tail lights.
I don't know if it's raining or if it's...
163 Tango copy.
It's supposed to.
Is it?
Yeah. It's supposed to rain pretty much all day tomorrow. And somebody posted there was lightning down in Edensbury or Burnsville.
Can I see that description?
And that's from that's the CRD from the shooting.
Yeah. All right. It is raining. Just a little bit. Rather have snow. car next to you. Quiet car. That's not that loud there, buddy.
Thank you. Should be what we're looking for. This. Super distinctive.
Okay. Yeah.
And it all lights up.
There's Action Alex. He's out here tonight in a Mark squad with a bumper. So you don't want to damage his car anymore? That's a Civic.
Well, you know our friend Chris Pashuk. I can't ever pronounce it right. Pashuk, I believe is how you pronounce it, from the Legion, who brings us gift cards often, and did the Forest Lake fundraiser for gift cards.
Yep.
His dad, I'm getting a message, was the very first goalie at Hill High School.
Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Back then it was just Hill, because it used to be Hill was the boys' school and Archbishop Murray was the girls' school. And then they merged. Boys and girls school merged together. The old Hill is now, well, with some additions, the old Hill School is now Mounts Park Academy.
Where's that?
See, you think you can tell where shots came from? It's even tough to tell where speeders are coming from. You just assume they're going down Maryland, right?
Well,
and Archbishop Murray became the Hill Murray School. And they are probably going to have one big party back at the high school. High school Archbishop Hill Murray combined Hill Murray School is up on Larpenter and Maplewood. I'm guessing there will be some celebration there. Going to the state tournament.
Oh, you can count on that.
Local 2 males that pushed it in front of the house.
What's that, 1958 Marcus? I don't think it's too serious, but just in case.
Margaret, you said?
1958, yeah.
Sorry, squad, what's this?
I wish I...
364 Tango, we're in the area.
Must be something serious, semi-serious.
Yeah, it's an abandoned vehicle left in front of the house.
That's it?
That's it.
So as you know, the St. Paul Police Department graduated a large academy week ago or so.
Yes, they did. They're in the street.
And one of the
Fletcher, copy on a shots fired. 483 Sherburne Avenue, caller heard 4 shots in the last 2 minutes, possibly from University. 1 caller so far.
So, allegedly the largest class since our class, since my class in 77.
100 double.
2125.
Bob and Pat.
108, I copied that.
2125.
Make sure we don't run them over. Are they in the street?
I can't see them.
Here they come.
169 Tango.
Hey!
Hi. Hey. How
Hey,
you
family,
doing, brother?
what's going on?
How are you?
It's his birthday
It's his
today.
birthday.
Happy
Oh my
birthday.
goodness!
Thank you.
What's your name?
Shenton.
Towards the hallway.
How do you spell it?
Trenton.
Trenton.
Yep.
Trenton. All right, it's Trenton. How old are you, Trenton?
6.
6 years old. You look about 8. You know, huh? You look grown up.
I saw your mom talking about your
Trent,
birthday on Facebook
happy
today.
birthday. Oh, you did?
Yes,
I'm a big brother.
Where'd mom
Yay.
going?
She had, we just had the baby.
I know.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Well, bring her back. We want to talk to her. Where's she headed?
She went to go get the baby so you guys can see it.
Oh, there we go.
okay.
There we go.
We just took them to Applebee's for dinner with the family.
Well, happy birthday, Trenton.
And my mom's in Costa Rica with Colleen and everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Good for you. Were you watching us tonight? Or you
I
just...
was watching you guys on the way home. I was in the van, and then I seen you guys driving down the street, and he's been wanting to see you guys.
Yeah. Well, what kind of presents did you get there, Trenton?
I got.
Oh, we got to see the baby, Pat. How long? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy.
Congratulations.
Thank
How old right now?
She is 3 weeks as of
3 weeks.
yesterday.
Oh, man. Congratulations. You're going to be a good big brother, huh?
He watches you guys every Friday night, and he's like, Mom, message Pat on Facebook. I want them guys to say my name. And Rebecca tried, and I'm like, but they're busy. They're controlling the
I saw the last time you guys said my name.
Yeah.
When Jacqueline texted you.
Yeah. We got our first birthday shout out tonight.
We're going to say it again. Happy birthday, Trenton.
Tell them thank you.
What's the baby's name?
Trinity.
Trinity. I love that.
Invited to my party.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Bowling alley.
Oh, yeah. Bowling alley, huh?
Laser tag. Yeah, you're excited.
Look, Jackie.
Here.
Trinity, I love that.
Invited to my party.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Bowling alley.
Oh, yeah. Bowling alley, huh?
There you were.
I don't have any box of Twinkies, but here, take this to play some games
What
when
do
you're
you
there.
say? Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
We'll
You're
put it up with your stuff. I
Yeah.
got my own ATM.
Yeah, we got him little
ATM
ATM
for Christmas.
Oh, I like
No.
it.
Oh.
Debit card, so he puts all his
Clever
money in there.
idea.
I got a lot of money.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
Good man.
Well,
to
nice
see
to
ya.
see you guys. Thanks for coming out and grabbing us.
Always.
As soon as he saw the car, and I was like, "What is
He's
he
like, hold on,
yelling?"
I gotta stop Pat and Bob.
I was like,
what do you
I
say
wasn't
again?
sure who he was yelling at.
You're welcome.
You're
You guys
very
have a great night.
You too.
Congratulations
Take
on
care.
Trinity.
Thank you.
And now, does that
Thank
mean
you.
you're a Matrix fan or not?
I'm a
Or
fan.
no,
No,
you.
we just
because
stuck with the teenage.
I love the Trinity names. Beautiful,
Thank you.
beautiful.
I'm a big fan.
Yay.
All right, you guys. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
No, I was gonna tell you guys too the other night.
Do we need this on mute?
Yeah, please.
go.
Thank
a
you
lot.
very much.
Thanks a lot.
See ya.
I like to get little information from neighbors sometimes that can help us do our job better. Appreciate that a lot.
They're a wonderful family.
Speaking of birthdays, I know that was Trenton's birthday, and Trenton, happy birthday again. Trenton looks a little bit like a young Dave Colonel.
Kind of,
Dave Colonel?
Yeah.
You know, got the same hairdo as Dave Colonel. He's from the East Side, and Dave Colonel's one of our fine correctional officers. And yesterday was Dave Colonel's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Dave.
Yeah.
Bravo 728.
Dave's a pretty regular backseater.
Bravo 728.
Sends us important information periodically. Appreciate
Have
that.
a good night. 2131.
Happy birthday, Dave.
Bravo 601 EOT.
Bravo 601. Good night. 2131.
The number, you know, I was listening to LTAC the last 48 hours. Sometimes. Give me check one.
You got your thing?
I think it's right on. It's right on the A band.
108, copy. Thank you.
You can roll over.
And 186. Did you want to clear the pipe?
I think it's just above.
I got it.
At entry door, you're yelling at the entry door, gun in right hand.
Entry door, gun in right hand.
169 Django, checking your status.
I hate that red light. There's something with my eyes.
Yeah, I'm not real fond of them either.
619 was code 4.
Coming off some balconies.
2133.
Now, males back inside at entry door, east facing back and forth.
For two people that followed the command of the building, they tried to shut the door. They were aggressive and pulled it open.
We don't know where this transmission on METAC 1 is. Some of you guys monitor that frequency on your scanners and are texting us that there's something going on, and
Glasses full of chicken.
we're not
Aggressive, but not physical.
we're not sure where that tactical channel is.
And dispatch.
Copy 526 is coming with.
Can you confirm that more than just Hopkins SWAT was started?
Did you say Hopkins?
Summary Sergeant, only Hopkins SWAT team was started. Paged.
Doing it. My magnet.
You want to see that last
My
message,
magnet.
I think.
Yeah, I saw it before I saw it.
Oh, okay.
Pat's got his own magnet. We'll let me use it ever.
Page out the SWAT consortium.
So I got a new magnet.
Is that Westminster SWAT?
Minnetonka, St. Louis Park, Edina.
So there's obviously something going on out in the west suburbs. So we're going to turn this off just so the person that they're trying to apprehend doesn't monitor any of the transmission. But rest assured, there's some type of suspect that doesn't want to come out and cooperate.
Hey, what channel is that?
That was METAC 1.
Hey, you?
That was on METAC 1. We were just monitoring. We turned it off.
Yeah, no worries. I just heard the locale. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well,
267's out.
Copy, 2135.
Yeah, we not. See, the grocery store here is still open. We're hardly out here when the grocery stores are still open.
Have a good night.
Yeah, really.
2135.
And that's a great one, by the way.
Yeah. It can be hungry just.
Oh, and they have a great hot deli. Oh.
We are looking for a few stolens, some of which we've alerted you to. I'm going to make a call here in a minute. Tonight we started a mom's group for moms that have kids that are having difficulty.
162, 179.
And
162.
at 7 o'clock today, and if your child or you have a friend that has a child that's breaking the law and needs some help, get a hold of us, because once a month we're going to pull a group of moms together to talk about it. It could be dads too, but a parent group to discuss what their kids need. And I've been hesitant to call, and I never know how long these meetings are going to go here. In the next 15 minutes, I'm going to call in to the coordinator and see how it went. But I'm really excited about this, Pat. I'm excited about the possibility of getting parents to talk to us about how the system failed them and what type of help they needed.
It's a fantastic idea.
So we had 10 to 12 moms that said they were going to come. These are from kids that we've arrested, which is a unique thing. We arrest the kid, they're in the juvenile system, but we're also meeting with the moms to figure out how we can help them.
510 GOA, 280 Tango and 268 Tango today.
And
Copy, 2138.
I didn't go to this meeting just because I don't want. I know a lot of these moms, but I don't want to make it about the sheriff's office. It's about their needs and us figuring out ways we can help them. One of the reasons that I drive slow, just so you know, there's two purposes to driving. One of them is to get from point A to point B, and that's you drive fast then. But the other person is to see stuff, be able to see what is going on around us. You can't see if you drive too fast, speed limit 5 over or whatever, like most people do. You're really not able to see what's going on.
And hear what's going on.
Yeah. Even like that guy with the bow. The bow and arrow set up, it's crossbow. I never would have saw him driving 5 miles over the speed limit like the rest of the crowd.
Nope.
And hearing's the other thing, as Pat says, you got to be able to know what's going on. Up at the Capitol again. the state Senate would like us to give us some more money for aerial patrol with the troopers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're working on such a valuable tool.
It really is. Stolen Chevy Cruise ran into a foot patrol officer in Minneapolis.
Really?
29th in Portland. Looking for a Chevy Cruise plate number AGP 718. Alpha Golf Papa 718. This up too. And they might call out for me after I run this plate, but I want to know what color it is. Oh, it's black. Okay, good enough. So a black 2018 Chevy Cruise AGP 718.
We're on Rice Street, as you probably can tell. South on Rice Street. That's the old Washington High School. So that was a stolen. Red hit him?
Yep.
Interesting.
Or actually did hit him.
It was like, well, maybe you just hit him, but it's actually a stolen.
Yes.
Okay.
From the area of Lake and Nicollet.
High priority. Coming by Bourne's Bar down here at Rice in Manitoba.
Peaceful one tonight? Yeah. Love that. Hallelujah. Last seen 4 minutes ago, northbound on Portland from 29th. Hi, how y'all doing?
What's the matter, ladies? There's no men in there or what? Are there? Ladies' night, huh? You're gonna get cold. Have a good night. Have a good night. Rich Altieri, Sergeant Rich Altieri. We just want to get a little update on how it went tonight. Hang on, Rich. Hang on. Sorry about that.
Sure.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Sorry, I guess the speaker wasn't working, but go ahead. How did it go tonight?
It went really well. Maybe not the turnout as far as numbers as we wished, but boy, some good conversation, good heartfelt outpouring from some moms, and good connection with our CAT team. So I felt it was a real success, and that we'll build on it.
Yeah. Well, it's a starting point, you know, to get moms to come and meet with law enforcement to say, how can we help your children? How can we work together for the betterment of your child? I mean, that's groundbreaking, Rich. So thank you, for giving it the effort.
Oh, absolutely. It was my pleasure and an honor to get to talk to those folks. So I enjoyed it.
Yeah. So how did Tisha feel about it? One of our leaders in that effort. Was she excited? Or?
Yeah. She has so much energy in general anyway, but she was awesome. Afterwards, she was not deflated by a lack of numbers at all. She felt like it was a great start. She connected with the moms. They did numbers. I think they really encouraged each other and felt each other's pain and hope at the same time,
That's huge, Rich. Thank you very much. I appreciate you and Kyle Williams heading up that project, and I'm very excited about it.
Yeah. Kyle, Thomas, Joe, they did a great job listening and then contributing also, and Spence and Andre were awesome to have there also. So yeah, it was great. Thank you for the opportunity of setting this up.
No, I was thinking that a lot of our listeners do have, friends or kids that are struggling a little bit in Ramsey County, and granted, this effort is kind of designed toward people that have a connection to Ramsey County or the East Metro. But if we have some backseaters or their relatives that are struggling and need some more help from the system. I mean, these are people that want help. Some people don't. Some people don't want help.
Your buddy must have told you I was
Hang
looking
on.
for you, huh?
Yeah, well, no, I didn't hear that, but it's...
God bless you, sir.
Have a good night.
You could always just adopt me. I'm already potty trained. I eat a whole lot, Bob. And it's a whole lot of junk food, too. Love you, Bob.
You too. Thank you. God bless.
And then one day...
Yeah.
You gonna let me ride along and bust the motherfucker's head?
I think
beat the motherfucker up,
we're gonna let you ride along. You'd be awesome.
All right.
So anyhow, Rich, we're at Club Holiday here while we're talking. So
nice.
But I was thinking, where should we, if we got moms or dads that would like help from either the criminal justice system, the human services system, mental health, whatever their needs might be, how should they get a hold of us? I was thinking about that. I know we weren't putting out a public announcement, but I mean, I'll have them call my office, leave their name, and then maybe you guys can follow up with a phone call to them, or Tisha can, huh?
I was going to say, the main number is great. I don't mind people calling me, any one of us, and we'd be happy to channel them into this and grow these meetings that we have could be more often and have involved more people, and it'll help us learn how to dole out the services and know where to direct people. So if they start with that main number, I'd be happy to field the calls and direct them to Kyle, Tisha.
We'll just tell them, call the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, ask for Bob Fletcher's assistant, and I'll get you the numbers. How's that?
Yeah, we'll definitely make sure we connect with everybody who reaches out.
Maybe in the future we get a number, figure out if we can get a number with voicemail on it for people to call.
There you go. I'll follow up on that.
All right. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Talk to you.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye. Is it in Minneapolis?
Judging who it has eyes on, I believe so. I'm trying to find it now.
163 Tango Coffee.
2148. Tank caller does not need to be seen, just requesting an area check. 2148.
Good, how are you? Westbound on University Avenue from Rice Street.
Traffic.
186.
We're going to try to stop one here in McCubbin and Thomas.
Here we go.
White nail launch, no plates, no zip tape.
Put this on one. Yes. So we're going to try to stop.
Sending to stop at McCubbin and Thomas.
3 states of the same thing about weather traffic. And stop.
Copy and vehicle stop 2149.
Confirm, there's no lot able to assist
For
the
now.
helicopter due to weather. Copy, thank you.
Now we're going to sneak ahead of that.
163 Tango. 321, any update on
Did you say it's
Yeah, Terminator out and says.
Elantra, no plate, no temp tag.
White Elantra, black rear bumper, no plates, occupied 3 times.
last scene?
Last seen exactly where?
We got a crash here a block away. Stand by. Arundel Thomas.
It did not make it.
Those are the taillights we're looking for, by the way.
Arundel and Thomas. Vehicle crash.
Yeah, I know, but it's...
We need to check the car. Let's have a perimeter here.
We're at Arundel and Thomas. Where is it?
Yep.
Let's just start for perimeter. Arundel and Thomas.
Is the car clear?
Westbound. He's running westbound in the alley.
I got the
Let's
south
go.
perimeter here at Thomas.
Tell him we'll get that one.
697 with the Vervis.
We'll get that one.
Copy. Who has the south perimeter?
9611 northbound.
Copy. One.
Southbound on the other side through the school parking lot.
This one went this way, right?
Yep.
You're running through the school parking lot.
What do you think, left?
Yep.
Going after the one that went north.
I
I'll
go.
be going back to
He said south through the school lot, so I'm thinking.
southbound through the school lot. It's east of Arundel.
Oh, that's
the other. That's the other one. This one didn't come this way.
2 parties southbound through the school lot wearing all black.
So this one here is kind of disappeared.
26 going to get the Central Park.
Let's go help him with the other one, huh, Pat?
Yep.
I lost him here. We're right into the light. Get south. Get south.
Clear right.
Well, I
Mike,
think
where you at?
it worked so well.
I'm on the perimeter here. Check the car. Kevin.
Each squad just went there.
This is the school lot he ran through
Yep.
right here. So we just keep checking those yards. Because something he ran right through the school lot here. I hear something. Any idea? Where do you want us?
186, I'm at Western and Edmond. The parties are going to be south of Edmond. 2 parties wearing all black. They're going to be between Western, where the next block is, Arundel. Then they probably might have gone a couple blocks south. We'll advise on the status of what's in the car here in a second.
186 copy. Western and Edmond parties are going to be south of that. 2 parties wearing all black.
Yeah, they didn't come by us when we were on Thomas, so. Well, I'm going to post up here at Arundel and Charles, Pat, if that's okay. Unless you think they went further
Nope.
south.
Nope.
Turn that off.
Yep.
163 Tingle, we're at Charles and Western. We didn't see them go past Charles.
Copy at Charles and Western. When you see anybody go past it.
So we're setting up a perimeter here, obviously.
169 Tingle. We'll be at Charles and Arundel.
Copy Charles and Arundel.
I've got to send the group a message real quick.
Our group? Or?
Yes.
Mikey, you want yourself perimeter at Uni? Yeah, that'll work for now until we figure out what we got here. Make sure we get a Arundel lockdown also. Cars stolen or any weapons or anything else in it. And then we'll go from there.
Arundel. 161 has Uni and Arundel.
Where's the mic?
Where are they last? Come to Edmond and Western, and I can direct you right from there. Fire stand of Virginia and University. Over there.
510 has Virginia and University.
Is your radio off?
It's 2756 Uni Western.
2756 Uni and Western.
6, we're just waiting to see if for a readback, but nothing in the vehicle of note.
Copy.
Besides the two in this perimeter, there was one that ran west and then north on McCubbin near Thomas when he was lost, just FYI.
Copy. Did anybody get a description of him?
186. I asked me if I did. Yeah, I was chasing for Ramsey County. Showed up in a vehicle. Black male wearing a puffy or black jacket.
Is that a person?
It was a person, yeah.
Should we check him out?
Yeah, let's take a look.
Copy that male. 6-foot black male, puffy jacket and jeans.
You got a light?
100. Do we have a clear description of the driver?
Hello. Hi, is this where you live, sir?
186. That's negative. Cannon, stop, turn, I'll come back.
This is not an unusual occurrence, unfortunately. We might be here early enough to make a difference, I don't know, but unfortunately, if they know someone in the neighborhood that can hide them. There's a guy behind us now. Okay, two of them.
Squads or people?
No, people, but all right, coming up on your side.
Guys? Hey, where are you coming from? Home. I'm going to work. What's the address? 461 Sherburne. What is it? 461 Sherburne. Sorry. I'm just going to work. How about your home? Same thing. Thanks, guys. What's the status on the vehicle?
Anyone get a read back on the vehicle yet?
Well, I can say this, they're obviously not very good drivers.
Yeah, really.
Because the squad had decided not to chase them, and they crashed anyhow.
Crashed into, what was it, a garage?
Garage, yeah, it looked like a garage.
Go away, 5.
25.
Somebody's yelling at somebody.
We're detaining one over Gunfire bearing. The guy's wearing a puffy black jacket, light collar, blue jeans.
What's your location?
Dale and Van Buren.
Copy. Detaining one Dale and Van Buren with a black puffy jacket, light jeans.
That might be the guy that was chasing, going the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and 186, the rear passenger on this is likely going to be a female with a dark jacket and puffy hair. Supposed to come back. I famously ran the wrong in. They're checking the second number now here.
Copy.
Go away, 5.
185.
Our guy here is out of breath. Sounds like he's been running for quite some time. If 186 want to come over here and take a look. You got a name? Yeah, just stand by. We just got him into custody. We'll pull for it.
Yeah. Which car is it, do we know?
They had to run it by the van.
And where is 185 at? So it's going to RV with them.
Told me you was out here.
Yeah, yeah, good to see you.
They
Yeah.
said they watch you all the time.
There was a stolen car right up the block here, and three people fled from it. So 2 of them are in this area somewhere.
Oh, okay. I know we had a couple of shootings.
Yeah, we had some shots fired. Yeah.
Yep.
You're in the neighborhood.
I live right here.
Right there. That's you. They got your house right on the TV.
Yep.
Very good.
That's what the neighbors told me. I said, yeah, I know Bob Fletcher is a good friend of mine.
If you see anybody walking through your yard, let us know, because we're going to search They ran south from the school.
Okay.
And we're going to search this area.
Okay.
See if we can find them.
All right,
God
good
bless.
seeing
You
you.
too.
All right.
Thank you. Thank
How you doing, Robert?
How you doing? Good seeing
Been
you.
a long time.
A long time. You guys take it easy.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
Edmond, west of Western Horse always. Copy, I'll meet up with you in a minute. I'm going to go to 185.
Yeah, we're at Sherburne,
There's
actually.
a west car that
We're
can brake to assist medics at McAllister and James,
One block
northeast
north.
corner.
And we come back 169. Cancel.
I got to give credit to that
162 and
copper. What am I looking at?
Just trying to get us back going.
You lost me.
We went all buffering, and I was thinking if we just moved just a little bit, it might come back.
Okay, got it. I saw that black cat crossing in front of us. I thought you were superstitious. You wanted me to get away from. How's it going? Good. How are you? We're looking for some auto thieves.
In a black coat?
Well, one was in a black coat, puffy coat. Huh?
Heading down this way, right down that alley.
How long ago?
5 minutes ago.
Well, we would have seen him cross right over there.
No, right here, right on University.
Oh,
Right on University. I'm running that way.
On University?
Right on University.
Okay. All right. Did he look like a suspect?
Oh, he was running.
All right. Thank you. Thank
Copy,
you.
footprint continues south from 407 Charles.
All right. Well, somebody else is down there covering uni, so we got to stay at our spot. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. So, was there a canine on the way?
161 if
I'm
you
not
want to
sure.
start towards the area of 1388 Grotto Street. Vehicle driving around the neighborhood honking its horn for the past 30 minutes. Described as a dark-colored SUV. Unknown plates, occupied at least one time.
En route.
This caller reporting it was last seen southbound on Grotto. So it keeps going back and forth. You have a second caller saying last seen near Dale and Arlington. And then we also have a call nearby that's probably
Couldn't
related
quite read the plate.
to Idaho.
Oh, I couldn't
Idaho
either.
address
Are
is
you?
the most recent. last seen westbound.
I'm just looking for people. I'm not.
Okay.
Cars. In case somebody tries. I mean, that's a thing. If somebody tries to cross us. Right. So, do you think there was 4 people in the car? We know there was 3, right? 1 that ran west and 2 that ran south.
Yeah, it sounds like 3.
And then there's something about a female.
Yeah, a female was one of the 3.
In McAllister.
And she had been in the back seat.
Oh, she got to be the 4th. I don't think Sweeney gets outrun. What the heck is this? Are you feeling like there's less perimeter cars than there was before?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think there's a reason?
I don't know.
Can you pull up the map there, Pat? I mean, they didn't break down the perimeter, right?
No, they did not.
Six.
186.
We're done walking around and head back to where the car is.
Copy. And I don't think I ever cleared it. Is it okay to clear the 10-1?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
The 10-1's clear, 2209.
What does that mean?
163 Tango's in the area en route to Western Carpenter and Hamlin on an
They
erratic
haven't cleared the
driver
perimeter,
left
but they
eastbound
did
all over
clear
the
the
road, almost
10-1.
hitting other vehicles. Described as a Jeep Patriot with a right taillight out. 10-minute time delay at 22:08. Center West Carjacking break didn't start to assist medics with a suicidal party that's likely violent.
One and 9 Tango, we can go.
.87 Tango, 189 Tango, copy. 50 medics with a 24-year-old male that intentionally
What is the
took
status?
too many pills
Is
to
there
harm
a
himself.
perimeter or is
History
there
of
not?
violence. He's currently conscious and breathing but not alert.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were thinking too. Well, but why did we break the perimeter down?
1 and 9 Tango, copy.
What?
2211.
Okay. So did they break the perimeter on the air, or because we were listing, but we never heard that, or did they just never on one? I heard them take the 10-1 down, but Pat and I, we had it right on. We never heard them say it. Oh, I heard him say he was walking back. He wasn't walking any further, but all right. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, it was never cleared on the air.
Huh?
It was never cleared on the air.
162.
Nope.
162.
Apparently they broke the perimeter because they're not allowed to track with the canine.
Copy 2212.
There's a lot of different types of tracking, though.
Yes, there is.
Well, the good news is they got one, but we got to go see who that one is so we can figure out who the other ones are. Right?
Sure.
Seems like everybody was
161.
outnumbered.
We'll be out with that vehicle, Grotto and Arlington. Plate is going to be Bravo Lincoln, Bravo 763.
So that stolen that hit the Minneapolis officer, OnStar shut it down and they have him in custody.
Copy Grotto and Arlington with the vehicle 2213.
Squad still has the suspect at that location, or if they brought him back to the location. Usually we bring the witness to the location.
Not familiar with that.
No, but you should send that to Joe. Send that to Joe Miller. I know the name. Pause that for a minute, will you?
Yep.
Sorry about that. Sometimes we try to go mute so we don't jeopardize the names of juveniles that are arrested here. There's dealing with this is the one that we were chasing down the alley, and he admits to being in the car and running, which is a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Since we didn't catch him, it's always good that somebody else caught him. They get a little winded when they run a half mile somebody squad sees a guy winded. So anyhow, we got one here. We got the car. The car is stolen and smashed into that garage. You might have seen it when we first went by. But he fled west. The others fled east and south. The other two they do not have. Apparently their canine policy does not allow them to use the canine to pursue auto thieves. Every department's different on that, of course. St. Paul went through a massive audit and change of policy. You'd like to think there's a difference between a canine search on leash and a canine search off leash, but St. Paul did have one leash failure that contributed to their policy change.
This is true.
So that's part of the reason they're at where they're at. But again, the car stops, then takes off. Squad does not pursue. They take a hard left at Arundel. Can't handle the corner, and they smash into a snowbank / garage.
With no one pursuing them.
No one pursuing them. But it's a dangerous thing. I want you to think about one officer chasing the one and the other officer in the car chasing the other two. I mean, that's just a dangerous set of facts.
Yes, it is.
Plus trying to transmit while you're chasing. But meanwhile, while that was occurring, Action Alex, who was there, just told us there was another incident in Central that maybe you can go over. I'm assuming the car that we were looking for earlier.
The black Honda CRV. Plate number 528XMG. Possibly involved in a shots fired incident. The Central Squad spotted it and it fled from them.
And where was that? Was it Jackson and something?
Jackson and I can't remember the cross street. I want to say
That's
somewhere up by Maryland.
Where was this alleged shots fired from?
That was the Milton and Thomas one,
Milton
the
and Thomas.
corner store.
Yeah. That's yours.
165 Tango, you completed GOA.
That's big.
Was that 69 Tango? Copy.
This party that ran from this car had a previous arrest at the Minnesota State Fair.
Jackson and Sycamore.
Okay.
Just stolen today.
Do
you have any POs working?
Checking for channel 1 and 2 for a parking enforcement officer. Any parking enforcement on channel 1 or 2? Negative reply in 27. I don't see anybody locked in either.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Are you code further?
Sorry, I had this.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Copy at 2223. And then photos.
Whereabouts?
You can just put it right on there.
It was unoccupied.
364 Tango. 364 Tango.
Copy, thank you.
We'll be en route to Winter Safe Space with an adult male.
It's on this side. They might try to take another one.
2224.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's right by that
Apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah. good people found it. I'm gonna get lucky here.
You might. You just might.
Clicking can get annoying. I don't know. I'm still suspicious that that car wash leaves a little bit of wax on the windshield.
Picture's been looking really good all night.
Do you think? But you think that's good right now, or not?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're satisfied, I'm satisfied. Well, if you're just joining us after the 10 o'clock news, welcome to Live on Patrol. We love having you with us, and appreciate you helping us solve crime and carry on kindness on patrol. I'll pull up here in front of our state capitol because I was up here yesterday. Again, I mentioned the couple bills that people are carrying to help fight crime. There's a lot of anti-crime legislation this year, but I've been coming up here since probably 1983 when I was on the city council, testifying, St. Paul City Council, testifying about different different bills that facing the city. And then, of course, as sheriff, I've been up here numerous times working with a wide variety of great legislators over time. Gene Merriam, Randy Kelly, just guys that wanted to work on crime stuff, and different governors over time. But as when you're up here, you kind of develop a fondness of certain people, because some people are just genuinely kind and nice, and some are just politicians. Let's just face it. But
Sheriff's Plaza can start to 1161 Westminster, number 14. Son's father's on scene, and she has an OFP against him. TC's trying to call back. They hung up.
how are you, Capitol Security?
Hey, I was wondering who.
Oh yeah, Sheriff's Office. We're keeping an eye on your Capitol for you.
All right, no problem.
All
I
right.
was wondering, man.
Yeah, I should have put the lights on. Do you usually work here?
Second shift, yeah.
Second shift?
Yeah.
When's the third start?
12 o'clock.
Yeah, we don't stop usually here until after 12.
Okay.
We like to show people our Capitol.
Okay.
Second largest marble dome in the world,
Yeah, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's gorgeous.
Yes.
So thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thanks for all you do.
Thanks a lot. We're live on patrol. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Kevin.
Kevin. Thank you, Kevin.
All right, then. Stay safe, man. I watch you guys all the time.
Thanks a lot.
Stay safe, man.
Thanks a
All right.
lot.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, Kevin, we didn't have our lights on in the back. So anyhow, I wanted to say that, you run across people that are kind, and I've always had just the greatest respect for this Senator Dave Senjum. And he just always has a warm smile on his face. And, I see him up there in the different meetings, and, even when I'm watching him when he's not telling people, he's just a nice person. And, in the last couple Senate hearings, he said, "Yeah, you're keeping me up till 3 o'clock in the morning." Well, and watching Live on Patrol. And the last hearing I was at, he mentioned that his daughter watches Live on Patrol as well. So, anyhow, we want to reach out to his daughter, Jana Conger. Jana is from Racine, Minnesota, and we want to thank you for your work. She's an OB at the Mayo Clinic Methodist Hospital. And Racine, by the way, Racine is down. Dave represents that area near Rochester, Stewartville. My grandmother, Mimi Fletcher, actually taught school in Stewartville. I have some old records, a small little town.
Oh, cool.
Dave Titus is from Stewartville. But, so there's a lot of connections here. There's a lot, obviously I've come to the conclusion they're just nice people from that quadrant in Minnesota. But Jana, thanks for watching us. I hope you got the note we wrote, and thanks for your work at the Mayo Clinic's Methodist Hospital. And Action Alex was with me at the Capitol, so Dave said he had to get a picture with Alex because Alex is better looking than you and I. So, Dave, thanks for being a great ambassador of kindness up at the Capitol, and one of the ones that carries on that tradition. And Dave sent me a little thank you note for stopping, and I returned the favor. But I just want to mention, and I was thanking him for being a great role model. He said, "Always remember, one gets what one gives," and nothing could be truer. So we all should be giving kindness. We all should be more like Dave. I'm assuming his daughter is just like him. So thank you down there in Racine for your work and for watching us, and God bless you all. And I hope Jana was listening.
But thanks for watching us also, Jana.
Senator Senjum, thanks for everything. Nice man, really nice man. Just one of my favorite legislators. What's that?
And disregard 68 Tango, you can take care of that.
Fourth and Jackson sounds like a homeless issue down there. Actually, while that was the Capitol, we were in this building right across the street. This is the Minnesota Senate building here right across the street, and there's a tunnel that goes from the Senate building to the Capitol now.
2232.
Senator Senjum's office is on the far side of the building, kind of one of the corner offices to the right.
372 Tango.
Are you hearing shots?
He let Archie know the folder was sent out. It is unable to be pulled up using whatever file it's in, or file format.
Not
Archie,
from my
are you
side.
monitoring channel 3?
So human triangulation is not coming from the west.
I'm thinking northeast.
Okay.
I have the long number right now.
All right.
Okay.
Well, if there's a shot expert, it's you, Pat. All right. Well, it's more northeast.
Arctic, they're calling you on channel 3.
Good thing we crossed when we did.
Yeah, really.
On 3.
I'm going to go left or straight?
Let's go left.
That's Patrick J. Scott, human shot spotter. And by the way, Chris Thayer, if you read my post about the silliness of the council president's comments regarding making our neighbors our iteration of shot spotter, do you think you could do a video on that? I think you should do a video about shot spotter, human shot spotter in St. Paul. That might go viral. Up at McDonough, you think? Up at Mount Airy?
It could have been that far.
It's a fight at Target on University, according to our sources.
They're going to be posted in your own company. They were female fighting or female fighting. Certain colors that come along.
Let's run down to the fight, huh?
Yeah.
Squad just got dispatched to a fight at Target.
In the rear lot, close to Noodle and Company. Males were fighting, female was screaming. A red minivan, a white Prius, and a red SUV. No longer physical.
Okay.
Clear right.
Well, we were headed out that way when that chase started, anyhow. Well, we almost had a bona fide chase with a stolen. It just didn't come our way. I think they knew we were there.
It could be.
There's squads that can start to Cook and Walsh for a male walking westbound towards Payne. We're carrying and waving a knife. And 300, do you copy that call?
What's that one?
300.
It's getting busy out here. If you're falling
Yes,
asleep,
it
you better wake up.
327, I can start to that.
Cook and Walsh waving a knife around. Walking towards me.
300, I can start from scene.
Have you?
Could you repeat the call?
Cook and Walsh for a male carrying a knife, waving it around.
We'll be in route.
300.
And 310.
300, you can be clear.
320, single 144, we got one custody.
Oh, remember little Emmy from Jen Pepper's place over there at on Snelling by the fair?
327, it's going to be a 30 to
The
40-year-old
house with the
Asian
great
male.
big
He has dark
deck all the way
clothing.
around?
Oh, yeah. Maraski's. Yep.
Yeah, that's the. It is Emmy's 7th birthday.
Awesome.
Affirmative, he's walking by
Happy
the
birthday, Emmy.
Awesome. Your grandpa was the best guy ever. George Maraski. His granddaughter's 7 years old now. Any update on the fight? Nothing yet, huh? Maybe they're not even there yet.
Code 4.
Code 4?
Yep.
Well, we're going to go down University Avenue anyhow.
Hang up their report.
Building, a car hit a building here earlier tonight, huh?
Special project. 22, 30 hours.
Oh, I just did it. That was a shout out in front of the Capitol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, that was it. I got there a little early, but
okay.
In case I forgot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I remember. So I'd give David and his daughter a little shout out there.
Information is filed 300 a copy to 399 North Ruth. We have a caller here, 10 to 15 shots.
Now that's probably legit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how the human shot spotters do. 390 North Ruth. That's at the gas station there.
2240.
390 North Ruth. You know that corner down there on 2150 Wilson. That video we posted online last week was the shots being fired down at Howard and Wilson, which is probably a little under a half mile away from where this is. I gotta pull up the weather radar and see where it's not raining in Ramsey County.
653. You're welcome.
7126.
325 Tango.
9127.
325 Tango.
Friend in progress installed. 7618 Edgewood Drive, Unit 101. Power stating that she let someone stay with her and now needs to remove.
Updated location.
You're on 3, right?
Yes.
Nothing else on the board that looks...
Not at all. Not at all.
We didn't go to the fight because they said they were code 4, by the way, if you're wondering why we detoured.
We want to catch up to that. I can't tell what
Inverse
color it
class 1
is.
and 2.
But that is
Gonna be
exactly what we
hatched
were
at
looking for
1 or
on
3
this
at
one.
2242.
Okay.
The stuff Joe sent us.
Yep.
Okay, that is not it. But I don't think you'll ever forget those after seeing those.
Is that what you call the inside C's? Remember when we were talking about
yeah, that's I'd call those inside fangs.
Fangs, yeah. You're right.
Clear. Yeah.
So I haven't seen the Batman movie. I don't know that I'm going to, but I'd be interested in other people's perspective if they saw it already.
Yeah, what did you think of the new Batman movie if you saw it? I've always been a long-time fan, but this one didn't grab me.
Well, I watched all the trailers. The thing I don't like about the latest generation of Batman is it's always dark and quiet. You know, it's like the Bat. You know, and he always talks like the that.
You do that rather well.
I don't know if I do or not, but the thing is, it's you know, it's just, it's too dark. All the visuals are dark too because you're in Gotham City. So and I think they want Gotham City to have that motif. But I did one thing I did say is this Catwoman. If you watch the previews, you'll see Batman says, "You've got a lot of cats." You've got a lot of cats.
Now you're kind of making me want to see it.
You got to watch the trailers anyhow. I think the best part's probably in the trailers. But Catwoman seems sort of interesting, you know, for a change. And I don't know if she's a good cat or a bad cat yet. I haven't quite figured that out. Because from the trailers, it looks like she's on both sides.
Both going to be juvenile.
So I can't really give a recommendation. I haven't seen it. But I'd like to know what other people think.
Cop, also to fight with officers and violence.
Hi, 322, you can add us onto that, and will you advise the boss of that call, please?
We're over on Selby Avenue.
Going to the call, report back to team.
325, a copy. We'll be interrupted, team.
Okay, and 310, I copy.
Fantastic.
310, I copy. Took the shots fired. 399 Rose at 2246.
What did he say about the Rose case?
And 325 Tango, if another squad wants to join us back in team, somebody with a different, less lethal platform.
I will, that's likely going to be unfounded.
Okay. You got something else cooking though?
Yeah, this thing they're talking about here. Just a second.
Green line. I never seen a green one. What's that for? What's that say up there?
I don't know. Is it still green?
No, I think you're fine.
Okay.
I don't know. I think green is better than red, though, Pat.
True that.
You get a lot of different codes on our transmission. Some of them we don't understand. Okay, most. Before the night is over, we ought to look up all the teams that are going to state. If you know the teams in high school teams that are going to state in both the AA and A categories, let us know. We want to give them a shout out. Besides Hill, Murray, and Cretan. I know one of the Lakeville teams had their playoff. I think everybody's done tonight. Pretty much sure. It could be 1 or 2 sections tomorrow. But usually it's wrapped up on Friday. I suppose we better swing down to Grand Avenue real quick, huh?
Not a bad
See
idea.
how Billy's is doing down there. Good news is, Pat, the snow is melting.
It sure is.
We're getting back to our regular summer routine.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for it.
Yeah. I just want to say, you know, I think it's important to put compliments out as often as you can for people. And this meeting, I mentioned the meeting I was at today with the U.S. Attorney's Office. I'm continually impressed by our superintendent of the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, Drew Evans. And each and his professionalism, his mannerisms,
Squad 328 Tango, also en route to...
and his continual efforts to try to put together a team that combat the violence in the metro.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to tell you, I've been at this bit. I've known a lot of superintendents and a lot of commissioners, and this Drew Evans is my favorite. From 40 plus years of police work, we're very, very fortunate.
Well, coming from you, that speaks very highly for him.
It's a genuine article. And other people, other agencies they'll listen to him because he doesn't seem, he's not political. He's just trying to get the job done. And let's face it, everybody takes a little grief. I'm sure he has taken grief because, his agency is responsible for investigating police officer involved shootings and stuff. But, every indication I've seen is that they just get the facts, and it's not even their decision what happens. They just go out and get the facts.
Right.
The evidence. They can have opinions like everybody else, but ultimately it's the attorney's job to decide.
Squad 320. 320. Can you start fire? Small location, Maryland Arcade. For garbage fire.
Copy, do you need another squad?
Negative, it's unattended. Someone is up the garbage can here.
Copy, starting fire at 2252.
The beautiful Grand Avenue.
220 Tango PPD.
We're still at 30 degrees, so this is not a bad day.
4 Maryland.
Copy, 53.
Quiet up here tonight, huh?
Yep, this end of the avenue is.
26. 1990 Como Avenue, accident with injury. It's going to be a vehicle versus a tree or a light post in the white sedan.
Wait a minute, there was the wrestling tournament was this weekend. I don't know how late the matches went today, but I think it wraps up. The state wrestling tournament wraps up tomorrow
Squad 125 Tango.
at the XL Energy Center.
Copy, 2254.
The sign says open daily at 11 a.m. Spring is near. Apply now.
There you go.
Are we applying for spring?
I'm begging for spring.
And if you're a new backseater, you're not familiar with Charles Schultz, who created the Peanuts series, cartoons, and you see Snoopy sitting on the doghouse. Hi, ladies. How's it going? How was it in there tonight?
We didn't go inside.
You didn't?
No.
How come?
There's a cover.
Oh, how much is the cover?
$10.
For women too?
Yes.
That's not right. That's not right. I heard somebody use the F word.
That wasn't very nice.
Huh?
That wasn't nice of them.
I'll see all those hockey players, Buzz Snyder, Mark Johnson, Bob Suter, Jim Craig. Those are the 1980 Miracle on Ice hockey players. And Snoopy's up on the doghouse.
Can you help me out in the APD at Western and
Sleeping.
Summit? Looks like a one car accident smashed into a bull.
A lot of places only have cover for guys. It's probably, gender discriminatory, but the logic, of course, is they want the women to come so that the guys will show up, right?
Indeed.
I don't know if that works or not. So they didn't go. I should have asked them where they were going. Going down to the tap, probably.
Yeah. We're gonna have 11:30. They stopped letting people.
That's what they said.
Right?
Yeah, they better get there quick. So you see, a lot of times we get a few backseaters complaining that not enough people go to jail. That's a good thing, because that means not a lot of people are committing crime that they can get apprehended for. But literally, there have been really few, if any, squads in the city that have taken anybody to jail tonight. Right?
Yeah.
Which is good.
Absolutely.
And so it shouldn't be surprised that we're not in the middle of a bunch of arrests. But it's early. Like Little Bob says, nothing happens till 12:15.
And we've got a ways to go till then. Looks like they're getting a good crowd in there tonight.
I think there's a crowd, even at $10 a pop.
Any safe and sober squad monitoring
Sometimes
channel
when
two?
you raise the price, people think it's better inside, you know?
Negative reply 2258.
That's not like a shot, or was that just his rocks under his wheels?
Yeah, I don't think it was a shot.
It was like an echo shot.
511.
511.
Could be a negative.
Was that an Uber waiting for somebody, or?
The guy came out of the Cafe Latte and hopped in. Looked like he was an employee. Picked up by mom or dad.
What?
Your vehicle
222. We can take the assistant call.
Flooded back to 974 7th Street West at the White Squirrel Bar to assist medics on a DK late 20s Hispanic female. Sleeping but breathing, unable to get to the Uber on her own.
Recovery?
Sleeping but breathing.
268 Tango, we'll go with
All yours.
at 2259.
You want to run down there, or is it assume it's just a medical?
Just a medical.
222 Tango. We can be around 15. I have some power lines down here.
Copy at 2259.
Got the fire started.
Power lines.
115, I'm sorry. You said you needed a fire started?
Oh, for being followed or what?
I think there's some power lines down if you got fire started.
Copy all services.
Well, we're being followed, but maybe not intentionally.
Did we want to try to set up a perimeter at all for these suspects?
Where's that perimeter?
115, I have no description of these two, so I don't know what good that would do. Unless, was there a caller that had a good description?
Like an Uber.
Negative, only that both parties had been seen walking to a house near the vehicle.
Copy.
2300.
616, no need for a perimeter though.
1990 Como is where that stolen hit the power pole.
Oh, really?
Yep.
121.
Bravo 218.
He's
Bravo
got
218, have a good
power
night.
lines down.
This is 1964 University, Unit 145, the Quality Inn on a domestic. Caller's boyfriend is DK and punched the caller in the head.
Starting to pick up.
114, break.
Starting to pick up.
Copy, 2300.
So stolen, ran off the road on 1900 block of Como, hit a power pole and knocked the electricity out.
Yep.
And he wasn't even being chased.
Nope.
Correct? And it was a plate like Warlock or something?
Warlock. A white Chrysler Sebring.
It's a great street, Grand Avenue in St. Paul. Great street. I gotta go into the Lexington. You know, it's been under new management for a while, but
Oh, it's a great spot.
you and I should go there. It's one of my favorite spots from old times.
Oh, yeah. Still one of my favorites.
I really thought that stolen was going to drive right by us.
Boyfriend's going to be a Jason Schumann, white male, 5'6", average, wearing blue jeans and a white shirt with a black jacket. He left the room on foot, might have left the building. Caller thinks he might be walking towards Rice University.
I was up here the other night. I had some awesome
119, you show us in the area.
fettuccine alfredo at the Green Mill up here.
I love fettuccine alfredo.
I'm just thinking about it right now. I don't think they're still serving. But Grand and Hamlin here. It's got a great atmosphere in there, and got some awesome food. Pizza, of course, but I'll tell you that fettuccine alfredo that I had here was to die for.
1632.
While I was here, I got to meet the owner.
Send us the DLC.
Paul DeZubner. I think that's his name. I think he's the owner. Paul DeZubner. And you know, his mother was an elementary school teacher at Weaver Elementary for one of my kids.
Really?
Is it a small world or what? Huh? Very nice man. Runs a few other restaurants as well. But you and I got to go there earlier for dinner. Now that I've eaten that fettuccine alfredo, it was definitely outstanding. There's some of this crusty pizza bread you dip into red sauce. Am I making you hungry?
Always. Just about every time you talk about that.
For the squad, Central Eastern
Food
Tide at
to
Council
eat.
2 for a break at 2304.
good thing 98% of the viewers like us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can't worry about those.
I always worry about some of the 2% pulling up alongside us.
Yeah. Really. Watch it. Thought they were going to walk out of the street.
I'm gonna knock on the cop door. Just install it. Check everything.
I used your magnet again, didn't I?
How dare you?
But see,
How
I got
dare
a
you
really good
jump
one. I got
on
one. I glued it on now. Can't see the radio. You can't see the climate. Can't see anything. But I got a magnet.
But you got a magnet.
I got a magnet. Oh. Actually, to his credit, the guy that bought me that magnet is Kyle Meestead. Director Kyle Meestead.
Good man.
He comes up with everything. He's got a lot of you, I won't say complained because that would be a fair term. A lot of you noted that the volume on the phone doesn't work that well when a person's more than 2 feet away. You know, like we're all within 2 to 3 feet when we're interviewing people. And so Kyle Meestead went and found us a little 2-inch directional mic that we can attach to the phone to have those interviews.
Very cool.
Greatly appreciate that, Kyle. As well as that handle that you were carrying the phone around on.
Yeah, what do they call that? A gimbal?
210.
That's not a gimbal. Gimbal actually rotates under. That was just a selfie stick.
Listing medics at detox for
My first
4-year-old
selfie
male
stick.
contemplating having a mental health issue. Was holding a knife, but has since dropped it, and it was left by the main door. He is close to it.
So, I think since we last talked, James Jeffrey King has passed away.
I saw that.
James Jeffrey King was shot up on Front Street. A lot of you knew him, and I'm friends with his brother Peter. And it's a devastating thing for the family, but his name's James Jeffrey, but everybody called him Jeff. Jeff King. But he was shot, and no one found him till the next morning. So it's another example of where the human shot spotter of President Brenmo doesn't really work.
Right.
And he might have had a chance, a fighting chance, if he was found earlier that night. So he was on life support for a long time, and finally he was removed. Became the 9th homicide victim in St. Paul. And our condolences to the King family and to those of you that have, posted about him. Our condolences.
You are all in our prayers.
And then, of course, the man that was killed today, Blair, we don't know his name yet.
South side of the building.
But he became the 10th homicide victim.
White male, yellow hoodie.
And the record is, of course, 38 set last year.
For an entire year.
So you can see how if there's 10 in 2 months, and granted, it's now March 4th, so it isn't fair to say 10, but just figuring 10 in 2 months, that would put St. Paul at a pace of 60. So say it's 9 in 2 months, a pace of 50. But of course, the months of July and August seem to always be more deadly than any. So.
Mm-hmm.
high school.
Wait for squad clearance.
That was the toughest mental support. I got talked into wrestling out of hockey by the football coach because football was my primary sport. He wanted me to get ready for football, so he'd rather have me wrestling than playing football than playing hockey. But mentally, that is the toughest sport. Just you and one other human.
That one right there. See those taillights?
Yep. Look to the right there.
Clear if you go now.
Sure?
Yep.
Okay, I'm trusting you. Not even looking. Still looking for this car.
I couldn't tell the color.
We're in the right neighborhood.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
We're in the right neighborhood.
Copy.
They might have a trailer car with them. This one right here. Just better grab this plate. At least grab it. I'll get it verbally.
GUP 992. That is not it.
Or heard just now, possibly from the east of the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
Okay.
East car. There's something going on the east side there, buddy. Shots fired or something. I think Central's helping. Check the York one out there. Oh no, there's a go back. There's a shots fired on Breen.
Oh,
it's right by our friends.
Yep.
Right where we were just at earlier tonight with Trent. What's it say there? Same neighborhood.
4 shots fired from the east of the address. Heard glass breaking by the
310.
By the railroad tracks.
310. The second caller from 1858 Magnolia that heard 5 to 6 2 minutes ago and glass breaking from the north of the address by the railroad tracks.
Clear.
2312.
That was the second caller.
211 code 4 for medics.
Copy at 2313.
We'll keep triangulating. Can you put that triangle together for us, Ben?
Let me get my protractor out.
Okay, there we go. And can you tell, from your triangulation, citizens, can you tell the caliber of the weapon?
525 Tango.
525 Tango.
How about, are they moving?
This is going to be clear report with downtown 910.
Copy at 2313.
More than one gun? This is... If you don't want to have shot spotter because you don't want to spend the money, that's one thing, but don't ever pretend human callers can replace the technology.
Checking for a DMT operator on channel 2 or 3 to assist channel 1.
Let's go to M&H, Pat. What do you think?
Yeah, I actually need to.
Any DMT operators monitoring channels 2 or 3 that can assist West?
Another call for Maryland and White Bear, so same neighborhood.
364 Tango.
That's how.
364 Tango, you can actually disregard. They found someone. Thank you.
A lot of people down here tonight.
Copy. Can you put us on that east, please?
What the heck is going on?
Copy at 2314.
I don't think it's the wrestling fans, do you?
That's the guy with the coat on.
Hello.
What's going on tonight?
Is there a concert tonight or?
Oh, is there? Yeah. Where at? At the Palace. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thought he was arresting us for jaywalking.
Well, there you have it. Could have been a mistake, huh? My son used to play down here.
Got a couple more callers. The first at 1243 White Bear heard multiple shots, like rapid succession from the southeast 2 minutes ago. And the fourth heard 2 minutes ago from the White Bear in Maryland area with nothing else.
How am I doing, Pat? I'm really surprised people would continue to try to pull down here. The road's blocked.
You got plenty of room on my side. 4 feet from the bus.
The bus for?
Maybe the band.
Huh? Could be. How we doing?
So far, so good.
Can I turn?
Yep.
Oh, you're such a great co-pilot, I think.
327 was squatted back to 876 Payne for unit number 23 and a history of PIC caller, DOC. They have a neighbor at their door with a 2x4 making threats, 30s black female, 5'4", average to heavy build.
I think I like being out here when people are actually going to their cars because it gives them a little sense of safety.
Mm-hmm.
388, I copy. 327, you copy the call? 327, I copy, and I'm familiar.
So your neighbor's at your door with a 2x4, right? Right next to the coffee shop. What's your conclusion, Inspector? Oh, you got a new video?
It is definitely the make of car we've been talking about.
320.
That's good. Can you mute that for 1 second?
325 Tango.
325 Tango.
It's from this morning.
Go to the address to get some additional information. Just hold on.
I'm confused.
Blair.
Oh, that's okay. The victim. Is there? Yeah, you're on private, but I'm not gonna.
The 1150 Point Douglas Road for an accident at 2229.
Which call? Yep. Did we figure out where it was? I mean, you haven't found the casings yet at this point. Right. Right. I just wonder if the human shot spotters have come up with the location yet. Are we? No. You think they were in? You think they were in the cars again, or what? Hard to say. Okay. Are you there? Or are you just monitoring? Okay. Well, I'm fine with that, but it really doesn't have much. There's no, until they find casings, there's no probably value to that fact, right? Yeah.
Any update?
I mean, search high and low for the casings, and then call your council president to see if she can come out and help. Are you still there? Are you still there? Okay, very good. All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Good info. Let me know if you find the casings.
Ready, that's just one of voicemail. I'm also calling.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
327, we copy.
They're convinced it's good shootings, good gunfire over there by the BP because they've got some audio recordings, but they can't find the casings. And it was very rapid gunfire, by the way. Very, very rapid. So, searching.
327, me and 388 can take a penny. 1527 Westminster.
I'll let you use the restroom, then I'm coming in to get a hot dog. But I bet they don't have any, right?
Yeah, probably too late. I'll be on RS Tech.
All right, and my Mountain Dew is back here somewhere, right?
Yep, on the seat.
Oh, you're good. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Mikey. How's it going? Yeah. Hey, how about those Cretan Raiders, huh?
Going to state.
Going to state, yeah? That's good. There's. How are you? Yeah, nice to see you, Abby. Good to see you. Eva, Abby, close, huh? Eva. So, how's your night going?
Good.
Who's there?
That's Sid.
Hey, Sid, how are you?
I'm gonna go and say hi to the backseaters real quick via.
Yeah, go
live.
out there. You go out there. There you go. There's our biggest follower. Where's the banner? Where's our banner? Get the banner out, huh?
Is that okay if I sit in here?
Yeah,
for a
of
bit?
course. Yeah. Come on in there. Better turn this down though. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's not a replay. That's your friend on there, right?
Yeah, that's my friend.
You're in a squad car. We don't have her in the back seat either. She's in the front seat.
Yep, I'm in the front seat.
She's in the front seat. Here, let me see if I can switch this around here. I don't know. Oh, is this one? No?
Nope, you just saved it.
I took a picture, or what did I do?
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I can flip the camera, but I just don't know which one it is.
Oh, this one right here.
Yeah, flip. There you go. Talk to the backseaters. Tell her how we met. Tell them how we met.
Me and Bob met at the
Winter Carnival. Well, that was the big time.
Not the Winter Carnival. But we met at the toy drive.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, down at the office. Yeah.
At the toy drive, and honestly, I was really nervous about meeting you for the first time. But
you didn't need to be, right?
No, I didn't need to be. So I was actually wanting to ask you a question. You don't have to mute it.
No, I'm just turning it the other way. Because sometimes there's interesting people coming and going.
Yeah. We're kind of like people watching.
Yeah.
I was wondering if local backseaters were able to go on a patrol with you guys.
Yeah, we've got obviously a lot of requests for that. We're kind of waiting for COVID to wrap up, and we probably will do a few of those. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to do a few. I don't know exactly how we'll pick who gets to go, because that's a little bit of a problem. You know, we've had many requests, but yeah, eventually we'll get to that point when it's busy in the summer, maybe for like a 2-hour block or something, right?
Yeah.
Instead of the whole 6-hour thing, and then. But yeah, no, we're not ruling that out. Obviously, we have to get waivers signed in case we kill you, or you get shot. Or
I'd be willing to sign a waiver to do a patrol with you guys.
What's your friend's name on the phone?
Sydney.
Sydney, question.
Oh, he's got a question for you.
what's up, Pat?
Bob.
Hey, I got a question. Who's your favorite, Jelly Joe or Alex?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I gotta go with Alex.
Okay.
Hi.
There we go. All right, well, give Pat his seat back. Or Pat, give Pat his seat back.
Okay.
I'm going to run in real quick. Oh. Remember her from the Winter Carnival Parade there, Pat?
Eva, of course.
Eva, yeah. Oh, there we go. I gotta run in. I'll be right.
How are you today?
Good. I got to sit on the phone.
Hi. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you.
She heard that you guys were coming to M&H, so she called me right away.
Cool.
So.
I'm one of her very sisters.
Up, you froze up. You're one of her very what?
I'm one of her very special sisters.
Awesome. That's awesome. Well, thanks for saying hi.
We've been waiting for like 3 hours, maybe.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, you did. It was a blessing.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you.
I love you. We love you guys.
Yeah, we do. We love you.
Well, we love you guys too.
Where are you guys off to next tonight?
Wherever the calls take us.
Fun.
Calls were kind of crazy tonight.
Yeah, they were. They definitely were.
Yeah, you guys got that 1080. I was like, holy moly.
We what?
Got the 1080.
You guys got the 1080?
What's that?
You don't know what... A 1080 is vehicle pursuit. Or
No,
was that with city?
That's somewhere else. A 1080 here means somebody does not have warrants.
Oh, I thought it was a vehicle pursuit.
No, we don't use very many 10 codes.
You guys were flying down an alleyway. That's what you guys were doing. You guys were flying
Yep, we were trying to catch up to some auto thief who was running from an officer on foot.
Oh, gotcha.
What's that?
You guys get him?
Yes, we did. Not well, we didn't, but one of the other officers did.
Nice. Hopefully you guys will get some good sleep tonight.
I hope so. I hope so.
It is late for you guys. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
You guys up all night?
We'll probably be up till 2 or 3.
Please, go home. Go get some rest.
Trust me, said Pat, on some days he wishes he could.
Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah, I work a couple days a week too, and it's just like I get physically exhausted. It's nuts.
Oh, yeah. I understand.
Oh yeah. This is why I'm laying down. I'm just like I'm about to crash out.
Well, you have a good night, okay? Thanks for saying hi. Good night.
Night, Sid.
Night.
Checking out the calls.
Mm-hmm.
I have to work at 1 p.m. tomorrow, so...
Don't stay up too late.
If I leave my apartment at like 11, then I'll still get there early enough to relax in the break room before I start, so... I'm still over at Sun Country.
Oh, okay.
So...
What do you do there?
I'm a ramp agent.
Okay.
So I do like a lot of like the bag handling and all that.
Sure. Sure.
I said that over the live because I was thinking that the backseaters would want to hear what one of their backseaters do for a job.
I'm sure they do. No, I hope Bob found something to eat. He was hungry.
Looks like he's checking out now.
370 Tango.
So on one of your other lives, you said that Tango was like...
Training cars.
Training cars.
Mm-hmm.
Can you pull data, please?
That's what I thought, but I couldn't really remember what
Yep, that's exactly
Tango
what they
was.
Well, Evie, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what people love the most. Actually, hate the most. Eat some chips.
He said that quietly because he didn't want the backseaters to hear
Oh,
that.
they're gonna know very soon.
Everybody deserves a chip.
I just want to jump in here all the time. I watch you guys, and this is the first time I've seen you up at the gas station.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
My dad is probably watching you.
What's your
right
first
now.
name?
My name is Mary.
Mary, do you work at Flaherty's?
I do.
You do?
Oh,
Yep.
cool.
I've been a server there for a couple
Our
years.
guys love that place up there.
It's a great
It's the
spot.
best pizza ever.
Yeah.
Please.
Our cops love it, yeah.
Yeah? Yeah.
Deputies, yeah, our deputies. Thank you.
Yes.
Thanks a lot.
Have a good night. Thanks for watching.
All right. Well,
we gotta get out and look for some crime.
We're gonna go find
Good
some
to see ya.
We're gonna find some casings.
Okay, well, you guys stay safe and just remember that you have about 10,000 people who love you
Wow.
and worry about you whenever you're out on patrol.
Well,
so
you know, actually, I appreciate you saying that. 'Cause we're never sure if everybody loves us, but 98% thumbs up.
98% of us love you.
There you go.
All right, you take care.
Thanks for stopping.
Thanks. Bye-bye. Thank you.
228 Tango.
Would you be able to have the comm kiosk outside the door?
Copy.
Did they report any casings found yet on those calls?
I'm about to find out.
And Alex is up there searching for the casings. We are going to go up there too. I just gotta say, that's not the best cheeseburger ever. It might have been better.
228 Tango, are you at the main entrance?
It might have been better 8 hours ago. What do you think?
She's gonna buzz you
You're a
in.
braver man than me. I'll just tell you that. No indication
Copy
of
that.
anything further at all.
23.
All right. All right, I'm gonna try to play something here up on my phone if I can. On my rig on the car. Hear that? That is the gunfire at the beep up by this call.
And that was absolutely not semi-automatic.
No.
That was fully automatic. If I were a betting man, I'd say it was a Glock with one of the switches on it.
Yep. Here we go again. Listen up.
That's the White Bear in Maryland shots fired from about 15 minutes ago now.
Yep. And that does sound like a regular magazine on a Glock being emptied with a switch on it.
Yep.
That we were talking about earlier. One more time, you want to hear it for your friends? Shots fired, White Bear in Maryland, but we've had 4 different calls. Nobody knows exactly where it was.
That's how long it takes to empty a magazine out with one of those switches.
So, well, against my better judgment, I ate the whole burger. Only so I wouldn't have to chew so many chips. Sometimes when people shoot from their car,
Copy at 2342.
the brass ends up staying in the car. But usually, their hand is outside the window.
Right. And those switches are, by the way, highly illegal. Having the switch alone makes you in possession of an automatic weapon, which is a federal crime. You don't even have to have the gun that it goes on.
Spots for midnight EOT 274. 274 for EOT.
274.
277. 287. 525 Tango.
525 Tango. 526. 537.
Copy. Anyone else for Midnight EOT on channel 2?
Triple 2 investigate.
Go ahead.
Bryson Winnipeg with 1.
Copy at 2343.
Tango, we'll be going to their call.
Copy 2344.
What do you think's going on?
Any other spots for Midnight EOT on channel 2?
Let's see.
Huh?
Yeah.
Negative reply of good night, everyone, at 2344.
Still trying to cross the street, huh? That's a scary sound, that rapid deployment of bullets.
201, I'm over triple 2.
Copy at 2344.
Last week we had something similar going right at cars.
Yeah, if you haven't seen it, on the Live on Patrol page is a video from an Uber driver of two vehicles that went on either side of him, going the opposite direction at White Bear and Arlington, firing shots at each other. You got to take a look at that video.
That was amazing that he kept his calm like that, huh?
Yeah, it really is.
What the heck? By the time
And his passenger too.
Yeah, by the time he realized what it was, the threat was gone, I suppose. But that was scary.
Well, as Bob was saying earlier, those switches, people are now 3D printing them, and they started off being manufactured in China and were ordered off of different websites.
Yeah.
But there is no legal way to possess one whatsoever. There's no permit, no paperwork, no anything you can get that allows you to legally possess one of those.
So, we know that the sound was heard north of here about a block. We know that it was heard here at the BP. And we know that it was heard down here further south. Obviously, it's difficult to see casings in this type of weather. But I suspect since they weren't able to find them at the BP, they probably are out on the street or somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by for impact. Now the people one block over to the west here,
To our left.
also heard the shots and called it in. They were actually the first callers. So it is possible. Alex, I think, is over there probably. It is remotely possible that the shots were actually not right here. It's just hard to predict. Very hard to predict. Alex looked behind this apartment complex. That was another possibility.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing about it is, when you hear these shots, there's either an intended victim to be shot or an intended person to be intimidated. And so proximity is important.
So in the Western District, at southbound on Hamlin from Charles, Western District officer just spotted a stolen Mazda CX-5. It's red in color. It's a 2019. Plate number DND, David Nancy David, 672. Red Mazda CX-5, which is a smaller SUV.
What was the last scene?
South on Hamlin from Charles.
Okay. So, the thing is, so right here is where the callers came from on Breen. On Breen, just north of Jessamine, they heard the shots. Thought it was coming from the north. So this is like, you know, a block and a half away. From the BP gas station. And then on the other side of Maryland, somebody else heard shots. So it's just,
228 Tango. 228 Tango. Turn 5. Copy, 2350.
Oh, if you'll excuse me for a minute, there is a message I got this week in one of the back seaters I have to find.
okay. Yeah, that's the problem. It's hard to find them when you need them.
All right.
What do we got here? We got 2 cars leaving here. And they weren't here a minute ago.
Yep.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Wait.
Can't see it. Can't see it. Well, I don't know which one we want. I gotta go for this one because if it leaves, I'll regret it.
XJ8.
Somebody's shooting. Have you know that? Did you hear that, Montanian?
I know I wasn't tweaking.
Huh? Did you hear some shots?
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago before I left.
Well, a little longer, yeah.
Yeah, because I was sitting in the house, all I heard is ball, 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 ball. I'm like, yeah, come on, we finna hurry up and go to my grandma's house before it get too late.
How far away did you think it was? You pretty sure? Yeah.
I finna have to go. I gotta go get
They weren't shooting at you though.
I was in the house. Laying down, I just got woke up.
Spotted back 533 in the rear of 286 7th Street West on the DOC voice page.
Who was that car that just left in front of you? Yeah.
That was my uncle.
Which uncle?
Owen.
Oh, okay. Well, stay safe. Don't get shot at, right?
You know it.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, and that vehicle just crashed near Dale.
Isn't that amazing?
No, nobody's even pursuing them, and they drive like nuts and crash.
But they was first down by Hamlin, right? So did they go down Uni or what?
Sounds like Dale and Concordia they ended up
Do you
at.
got one on, or should I put it on?
You should have it on.
Okay. Dale and Concordia.
186, I'll advise. I'll be on scene soon shortly here.
Copy, 2252.
I think we gotta just
Let's just start setting up perimeter. We'll go, I don't know, western to the east for now. Maybe go down to Marshall.
Copy.
I think we've arrested all the good drivers.
Unless you want to advise differently, let's just use
Must be
Dale
it.
as the western border here and then obviously the freeway, the northern perimeter.
Copy, Marshall's in South Dale, Western.
Oh, Todd O'Green. Happy birthday.
125 Tango. You can
Today. Hope it was a good one.
125 Tango, go again.
10 there, column, send us 111.
Copy, 2253.
114, we are Marshall. And 126, the vehicle is clear.
Copy, vehicle is clear.
Go
ahead.
111's advising they ran eastbound near eastbound Concordia down the field to the south, so southeast.
Copy, ran eastbound Concordia down the field south.
You know, as soon as we go over there, something's going to happen over here.
Of course.
186, you can show me at McCubbin and Marshall. We could just get squads at Marshall and Western, and then maybe a squad at Western and Concordia. That should block them pretty good. And then if maybe one more car can go to the footbridge off of Concordia.
Good plan, good plan.
And TLC Marshall, Western.
Were they chasing it or they just came across it?
Marshall.
Came across and crashed.
110 and Marshall.
We're not sure how long ago then.
111. So the outstandings, it's going to be 2 black juvenile males. I think 2 females. I believe one of the other females was wearing red. One of the males was also wearing a red hoodie, I believe.
Copy, it's going to be 2 black juvenile males, 2 females wearing red, and 1 male also wearing a red hoodie.
As you know, our CAT team
616, I'm optimistic. Can anyone identify the driver of the vehicle?
No description of the driver.
Alright, 616, I'm not going to be able to track them.
Copy.
186, are we able to have anybody check the vehicle, make sure there's not any weapons or anything in there? 126, I am. Copy.
So anyhow, you know our CAT team has arrested probably 50 plus people since its creation, and numerous ones have been arrested multiple times.
616, you got to Minnesota 10 tag 010666121.
So part of the reason that we like to go to these calls is most of these young juveniles
150, we keep in the perimeter.
We're familiar with.
Affirmative.
Copy.
And if we see them walking in the neighborhood and they're pretending they aren't involved, Pat and I'll know them by their faces and names and be able to tie them back to the event. But you know, there's a kid that lives at 626 Aurora. Remember? What's the matter? What are you smiling?
Yep, I remember.
616, there's nothing in the vehicle that's going to let us
That's not the right address, actually, but close to that. Close to that Aurora address. They could have easily run to that house.
186.
What kind of car was it?
Can't track. You want to maybe just meet me over at McCubbin and Marshall, take a little walk?
A red Mazda CX-5.
Yep, I'm good with that. And 616, just for info, there is a shoe outside the driver's side door.
Oh.
One of these guys may be running.
Cinderella. Cinderella.
Copy, doesn't give you a shot by the driver door.
23.
If we could, maybe just hold everything from
210, you're clear.
McCubbin, Concordia, McCubbin, Marshall, all the way over to Dale. I wouldn't be surprised if they're holding us here in the community center grounds. Myself, 616, and maybe another squad are going to maybe just watch the area a little bit, see if we see any movements, and maybe flush them out.
Copy, specifying the area.
Those might be the right kind of taillights in front of us.
Marshall to Dale.
Okay.
Hearing up other squads on a 72-hour pick up and hold issued by Officer Benner for a misdemeanor domestic Danco violation that occurred at 1077 Rainy for Jose Luis Rodriguez.
125 Tango to
119 and 99, a 23-year-old
Yep, that's definitely the right taillights. Not it.
What?
Not the one.
186.
Well, they're going to change plates on you pretty soon.
100, let's just have at least 4 officers
walkthrough.
Copy.
That's what we're shooting at there.
Car pickup and hold. The suspect from 1077 Rainy, Jose Luis Rodriguez, violated a served ankle and then broke the victim's phone and phone at 9:30.
Covenant Marshal. Copy and route.
What's the difference in an Angus cow and a regular cow?
Good question. Backseaters, help us out. What's the difference between an Angus and a regular?
That was an Angus burger that I ate.
Well,
I just don't know what the difference is.
You know, when it comes microwavable, I don't know that it makes
221.
Well, I'm just kind of curious if it's...
221.
The squad to back and the sergeant a copy on weapons info for a domestic call at 852 James Avenue, where the caller's wife left with her daughter and then came back without her. She is 5 years old. Wife is screaming, does have a knife, and is waving it in the caller's face. Jessica Ariola, 531 of 86, white female. They have separated themselves.
Can you read that again?
Yeah, that doesn't sound...
Caller's wife
210.
left with the child.
Came
Thank
back
you.
without
210,
the
I copy your enroll. 201, do you copy that?
The female's screaming.
At midnight.
220
The caller's wife
Copy.
left with daughter.
Okay.
The 5-year-old daughter.
Is the caller a male or female?
223 Tango. What's that one single? We'll get Carolyn.
At midnight. Copy.
Appears to be a male.
Okay. Left with the daughter, 5-year-old daughter.
Came back without the daughter. Caller asked where the daughter is, and the wife is screaming and flipping out. Refusing to tell the caller where the daughter is. She was waving a knife in the caller's face, but they are now separated.
She probably took the daughter someplace, someplace safe.
There was no attempt made to stop this vehicle whatsoever.
Somebody asking?
No. Just reading it. Eastbound on Concordia from Dale.
210 is Leslie pulling through.
Update, we got an anonymous caller stated that they seen a female and a male, one with a dark coat, one with a red coat, off of McCoven and University by the Islamic Center.
Yeah,
Yeah, they might have been able to get north of the footbridge. I think a Ramsey County squad is going over there right now.
Copy.
96 send it.
Copy.
Well, in this case, it sounds like Alex is headed to someone spotted 2 suspects over by McCoven.
By the Islamic Center.
So he's headed over there to check them out. They might have beat them. They might have got outside of the perimeter.
No, I'm Franco call. We're heading over to 852 James Avenue.
We are going to go to that location as well.
Clear.
I don't know.
We're making the foggy windows tonight. We must be breathing hard or something. But it is so humid out, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Copy. And it's unknown if the female still has the knife. Trying to get more of a description of the knife for info.
Copy.
At 3 minutes.
111. 111.
And all squads en route. It's going to be a knife that she had in her hand.
Female, conscious and breathing.
2756, I'll be out with the female village.
Copy. At 3 minutes.
McCubbin, they said, right?
Yes.
Out of Rundle.
Do you know where this 5-year-old went? You're looking for, and if so, a description.
That's unknown. She just left and then came back in order.
Just serve me a couple more.
Copy in the. Where are you right now?
Copy. Can you work on a description? Put that out.
2756. Are you off the University of Rundle?
Am I pulled right by the tower here?
Copy. Is there a spot on scene with the caller who can pass
Copy, there is Fletcher. 2756 is going to be near the intersection of Rundle and University.
Squad 125, moving route to 2756.
Copy, affirmative.
2400 with him.
Copy, take time.
She came out over from here, so I think he's probably back around.
Okay. Do you know her name?
No, I'm
Anybody we know?
No, she's got.
Let me see the window. Okay, yeah. Thank you.
Copy. 126 and 211 also going. 800 race
Put this
back.
on one.
On the DOC, colors in a gray Kia Soul in the main lot. Male refusing to leave. 23-year-old black male, a mod, 5'8", thin build, wearing a striped shirt. The male did hit the collar's front for info.
126.
Check 20 Tango code 4, other spot.
Copy. Code 4 on James Avenue. Other spots not on scene to be clear.
Not gonna run too far around here.
Hang on a second.
Squad 111.
Back up a little bit.
Copy.
I'll go down there.
Go ahead.
Just want to make sure that you're
Not
still
sure if I did
on
or
the
not.
footbridge, St. Anthony, Dale.
Well.
Yeah, that's correct.
Copy.
2756 to the squad on this call. Just be advised, she says she was with 2 other men and a female. She said the female's name is Jalen. She doesn't know where the other guy she was with went off to, but my guess is they all came up this way. It's going to be the female in the red coat that you guys saw. So,
it ain't gonna be too easy.
2 more outstanding.
Too easy to get through.
Your incident has been updated.
2756.
Go ahead.
A big fence there, man. I don't know.
Female, 14 years old, conscious breathing, saying she can't breathe. Go for it.
Copy. That's it for that.
So what do you think? You
I
got around the
know.
fence? You got around the fence, or he's hiding still inside there? I don't know.
The male is still
I think we'd have seen him when we were coming down Aurora.
Thinking that maybe there's some niches here. We have, if they're dumb enough to go back out onto University in McCubbin, right?
Mm-hmm.
That might mean they're not inclined to run through the neighborhood. Let's check this area. Something weird about this. Gonna have to get out and check some outhouses. Start with the dumpsters. I got 'em.
I'll get the right ones.
Copy that. I just put a spot for James. The daughter is at a cousin's house on the east side at the apartment southwest Westminster.
Well, let's check these crevices here. old days. We used to climb up on roofs. I'm just gonna check this door here. I suppose it could be phoning help.
Yeah.
100.
100.
What is the location that they took the other female juvenile into custody of?
University in Arundel.
At the light rail, almost western and uni here.
Copy.
Do you have a 10-4 car that can go this way?
Sorry to not that.
You have a 10-4 car that can pull this way. She's having problems breathing and needs to get transported.
Yep. Good to go.
2756, we do have medics en route as well.
125 Tango to 2756. We're west in uni. Where are we at? Right behind you.
Well,
100 to 186. Can we get an update? Like, yeah, we just checked everywhere in the Brown Community Center area, but nothing. And it's sounding like we got at least 2 parties that went north on the footbridge. I'm going to go ahead and get the third did too. Anybody on this perimeter area can clear.
I don't think that this one made it there, do you?
Copy 5 on the perimeter, can you clear?
Well, did you say she was 14?
Mm-hmm.
14-year-old. There we go. How's it going? Thought that was our buddy.
128 Tango. 128 Tango. Western and 94 and it's suspicious. Colors all white. Runner 4 driving the area with no lights on. Last time they saw them, it was fast. It was driving fast. Person plate CCJ was last seen heading northbound on Western, then possibly went eastbound. And it did come back to a stolen vehicle.
Where was the site of the crash?
License plate is
Dale and Concordia?
I thought they said Western and Concordia.
Copy. We'll check the area.
It was just a stolen scene.
Copy 12 minutes.
This one or the last one that they were just transmitting?
Just now.
115, can you tell me that?
The Route 4?
No. A brand new stolen vehicle.
Can you tell me that last?
They just somebody just
Copy,
saw it
12 minutes.
driving with its lights off. All I know right now is
it was a Route.
It's white.
White Route 4.
Yep. White RAV4 CCJ 396.
That was that one that drove down Aurora behind us. We were sitting there, remember?
Yep.
He's probably out looking for his buddy.
Mm-hmm. The RAV4 crew.
Shit. I mean, I didn't see the plate, but there was a small white.
Yeah. So maybe they're still in that area looking for their buddy. Maybe they haven't found him yet.
Yeah. Yep. No, when we were sitting there was a car over on Aurora, a small white SUV.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing it.
It's similar to Route 4 because my wife has had two. Although she'd prefer a Jeep.
And it was stolen from 561 University tonight.
No way.
Yeah.
1425 Victoria Way.
Oh my goodness.
It's a 2018
Copy at 13 minutes.
CCJ.
Who's this here. Just turn his lights on. Oh, he's good.
Hi, you see anybody running by here?
No, I just got out from the restaurant.
Okay.
What happened?
Stolen car.
Oh.
And they're out on foot, so they might be looking for another car.
I just want to make sure nobody's behind my car first.
Good idea.
Okay.
Smart man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He doesn't want to get carjacked. What's the plate?
CCJ 396.
Ford there.
That's a Ford. Yeah, stolen from Union Kent. White SUV is rolled over at 94 and 61. Just got that from Suchi.
It can't possibly be 3 cars crashing in the same night, can it?
Oh my goodness.
That can't be. That is... Where's that car going to? They've got some troopers going to that accident?
Yep.
We're not missing anything, are we? Well, that's the medic coming for the young girl who can't breathe. That's what that is.
The vehicle was eastbound on 94, just east of 61, when it rolled over.
Is that a RAV4 there? The one east there? Go down there and take a look in case they're bold enough to drive right by those 2
They're going to block the street, the ambulances.
Out here before. Was it BLC 650? I don't know. Did you see the first 3 or not?
No, I did not.
Let's see if we can catch up with that white SUV, that Muni.
179, you are keeping that. Copy, have a minute, 17 minutes.
So the young lady that Alex had. Difficulty breathing.
100.
Was the vehicle St. Paul stolen or out of city?
Is that a squad?
Yeah, that was a squad there.
We got a St. Paul.
Copy that. Can you show me back out?
Myra gave us the slip.
Copy at 17 minutes.
Nothing up that way. What time is it?
12:17.
Perfect.
Squad 26, 10 8. At 18 minutes. 6. 126. Can 100 come back out here, please? Copy at 18 minutes.
So we're looking for a stolen white RAV4, which may have crashed out on 61.
Squad 126. Go ahead.
What's the odds of
Did you copy? We have 100 come back out here, please.
the Rundle and
Copy, he's en route. Copy, thank you. You're welcome at 18 minutes.
Stolen crashes without being pursued. The Concordia Western crash or Dale crashes without being pursued.
Yep.
I should have ate the Angus burger.
Regretting it.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm confident that the Mountain Dew in the back seat can make me feel better. What do you think?
Absolutely.
And don't touch my chips. Salty chips. The truth is, tonight it's been strange. We've been at the opposite side of the town every time a serious call comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that? Except for the time we were right there on Thomas and the guy takes a left turn. One block before he gets to us, he takes a left turn and smashes.
Do up here. It's still in the back seat.
I brought it up, and then when it was rolling on my
UA
lap,
115. We'll both take your domestic.
I tossed it in the back, probably right on the floor behind me.
It is.
Copy Fairview and Ashland.
There's nothing worse than driving with a Mountain Dew under your gas pedal.
Cooper's going to be an Amber, 230 years by female, 5'6" in a white and gray coat. Caller's going to be in a gray Audi.
People are in such a hurry. People are in such a hurry.
Well, some of them are just in a hurry to get to the next hookup spot. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Assuming it's the employees of the funeral home, but it seems a little bit late. I suppose they work all hours, right?
Yeah.
Flashlight there. I suppose death knows no schedule. That's probably just. I suppose I should turn the lights on and let them know.
Yeah, shots fired in a lot of this last week.
All right.
Spot 7127 and 7126.
111.
27, go for both.
111.
5445 Jackson Drive.
Very good. Have a good night.
DLC, callers possibly PIC, stated that 5 to 6 people were outside arguing
Uber.
20 minutes ago, had no description. Also mentioned that they were talking about fighting
Going on their open
inside of his
wall.
apartment as well.
Copy same time.
2712, copy.
I got the county car in the front up there. That's what you're hearing.
Okay, I'm going to put this on 2. I'm going to put this on 3. Oh, it's starting to rain. Like hard.
You can tell there's still wax on our window because of how it beads up.
Mm-hmm.
Question 2181.
5181.
To assist medic 1725 Woodbridge Court, Unit 5, for a 1-year-old male, conscious breathing, vomiting, and has diarrhea.
Curb. Turtle.
81 medics, you advise.
Copy at 25
Did you ever
minutes.
watch that skit? Remember that Saturday night? Turtle.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
4428 Tango.
Carpenter approaching Prosperity with 153 X-ray Edward Yellow.
Those 5 centrally head momentarily hostile 2 at 25 minutes.
210 PPV.
Good.
355 State Street.
Copy at 25 minutes.
One to one. Roger, Grand Avenue and Wheeler on a suspicion. Between Wheeler and Clearview, caller seeing 2 people with hoods up casing a vehicle. One was in a black hoodie and one carrying a water bottle. Caller was passed by because they were checking the car doors.
And 1 copy.
Grand Avenue and Wheeler. Checking car doors in the rain.
Let's go 1-5. We'll go with 121.
Copy, 25.
Problem there.
222 assisted.
Copy at 26
Were
minutes.
those my lights around? Or?
Yeah, I did it to back him off.
Oh. I thought I had a malfunction. If they do, once in a while, they do malfunction like that. Come on their own.
I should have warned you, sorry.
Sorry.
221.
Spotted back to 1405 Pleasant Avenue on an audible residential alarm covering the front door entry
I thought if it's
sensor.
not
They did
ours,
speak with a female
he
who
must
did
be
not
trying to
provide
stop
code.
me for driving me in an ice cream truck.
2 cancel 221. We'll go to that.
221, you can be cleared.
Thank you.
27 minutes.
These plates looking for our stolen.
TJ, Tango,
Copy 8196 and
Let's start
8196.
repeat, please.
TJ, Tango, we'll go that one.
Copy it.
Not much we can do about the raindrops hitting the windshield, folks. Takes us in and out of focus.
Well, just close your eyes.
Triple 2, you're clear.
Doze off. We'll yell if there's something good going on.
27 minutes.
Wake you up.
28 minutes.
at 80 at 20 minutes.
Plane, westbound 94 from McKnight. Solar Mitsubishi Lancer unknown 28, swerving on city streets at slow speeds prior to getting on the highway. Information at 28 minutes.
Oh, that's the State Patrol East Jet.
Metro 70 cards for a vehicle off.
See you on that.
I thought it was LTAC, but it's just a...
Yeah, that's Tango.
We got a lot of channels going now. We're mounted.
You're gonna have me to the DOC.
We got a good 10 channels we're on now.
8844 trip.
Go ahead.
Silver Lake Road and 694 with Frank David X-ray.
I do think we've most of the experienced auto thieves we have in jail. So it's the inexperienced drivers that are working.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully this rain is going to slow down.
The bad guys? Or
Just slow down in general.
You know, 95 right?
Well, we did start an hour earlier tonight, so if the rain causes us to close up shop.
That's true. We have been out here for almost 4.5 hours.
The other option is we could go off and not, at least the car thieves won't know where we are. A huge disadvantage, you know those guys are watching us.
1021 Thornwood Avenue. Vehicle that drove into caller's front yard and screaming about Dakota County deputies. First squadron, 2165, I copy all.
Hey, rumor has it that Sheriff Tim Leslie is not going to run again.
He's the sheriff of Dakota County.
Dakota County. I just heard a call at Dakota County. I don't know if that's true, but that was the rumor that hit today.
There in 3rd Dakota.
I don't know how many years he's been sheriff.
21 6th Street.
Maybe
Showing
12?
the APD. Just to 23. Only 42.
Received.
A1 917 right.
We wish him well. Tim's had a great career, done a great job as the legislative chair of the 4th District Sheriffs, and represented the Sheriff's Association for the whole state of Minnesota up at the Capitol numerous times.
23 area.
30 minutes.
So that'll probably start a frenzy of new candidates, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 2 tower, we're clear, we'll take this street. Squad 125,
60 East 5th Street.
Squad
We're now
125.
trying to get into the building. 20-year-old black male with a plaid jacket at Brownfield.
Going to be transporting a juvenile female from Western and Uni to 1151 Jenks Avenue. 261
Just pretend you're in a monsoon with us.
43. Call the rectory. 226. I got one hands up in the yard. Copy. One with their hands up in the yard. Metro 656.
That's actually what they call the
31 minutes.
the rainstorm season down in Arizona is the monsoon season.
Really?
Yep.
When is that season? Like about a week long? Doesn't seem to rain that much down there, does it?
No, sure does. But when it does, the water can't soak in. Creates some dangerous flooding.
Well, we better go visit our friends in Maplewood.
Not a bad idea.
Give them a little quality time.
Heavy rain off and on for the next 4 hours, supposedly.
228 Tango. 228 Tango.
Front door slightly ajar. Looks like there's going to be fresh pry marks near the double lock area as well.
Copy. Front door slightly ajar and fresh pry marks near the lock on the door at 33 minutes.
Six one that last one.
1405 Pleasant Avenue.
Yeah, Bravo Tango uniform 644.
That's our limit.
Copy at 32 minutes.
228 Tango.
What?
Second caller looks to be the homeowner. They received a call 7 minutes ago. There's a person in their house. Did they get proof there's a male subject in the address? And it's unclear if it's a still picture or consistent video, but it looks like the residents are in New Mexico for the winter.
Copy that. We're holding the front. 221 is my back. We'll wait for K9 and if there's any other spots.
Copy. Are there any other squads that can start the way?
267.
Copy. Let's start repeat your number, please.
266.
At 37.
2365 Tango. 223
You know they're making these drone cars now. I was mentioning. I don't know if you see it. There's a number of different companies building these drone cars.
325 copy at
where you can fly 100 feet over the road.
325
It's a car.
Well, it's like, it's probably not fair to call it a car.
Can it also drive on the road?
I don't think.
Oh.
328 Tango.
But who would want to? So, but anyhow, I'm sure that what will happen is government will get first shot at some of this technology.
Officers were out earlier
No,
for this semester.
I'm not advocating for it, okay?
Silver Pontiac.
Because you remember that Sylvester Stallone movie, right? Where they're flying around and... But it sure would make it easier to get to calls.
Yes, it would.
As the crow flies. As the crow flies.
Heck, I'll advocate for it.
What?
I'll advocate for it. The Jetsons. I was sure that by the time I was an adult, we were going to be flying around in cars all over the place in the air.
Okay, just let me just do it. Meet George Jetson.
You stole that thought right out of my head.
His son, Elroy. No, it's coming. It's hard to believe, but there will be some law enforcement agencies with drone pilots in the next 20 years. I don't know if you and I'll last, but Action Alex will probably be driving. There you go, Chris. There, Action Alex in a drone car. Yeah.
You want another to start?
Where's that burglary at? That's right.
Oh, we're fine, thank you.
Sounds like they got the guys
Copy,
surrounded.
37 minutes.
But can you imagine Action Alex trying to pit a guy in a drone car?
228 Tango.
228 Tango.
1405 Pleasant.
Next spot on scene to
Way out there.
Yeah.
cover the west side of the building off of Shepherd. We'll have every corner covered then, and then K9 can meet us at the intersection of Pleasant and Shepherd.
You just want to cover the west side of the address.
So here you are, you're a young man, 8 years old, 9 years old,
Copy and 616 copy meeting at Pleasant and Shepherd.
and you're watching Fred Flintstones of the dinosaur age and the Jetsons of the future, right?
Yep.
There you have it. That explains our psychological development.
616 on channel 2.
And Axel and Henry.
I copy.
Axel and Henry.
And I copy on 1 and 30.
You know, I just have discovered in the last couple months or so
You want anyone on the east side of 35?
that YouTube,
If you better complete that sentence, otherwise you're just going to be, I've just discovered in the last couple months YouTube.
I was looking at this
Okay.
truck here, that YouTube
Hey, we're
has
good. We got it covered over here.
hundreds upon hundreds of old movies that you can watch completely on YouTube for free.
Cool. That's real cool.
For the first time in years, I watched Shane
Oh, yeah.
the other night.
That was required reading in 8th grade at John Glenn Junior High School. And then, of course, after we read the book, then we watched the movie. Now, I couldn't even tell you for sure if there is a book, but I just remember we were always treated to the movies after we finished the book. Maybe there isn't a book, but
I've thought this for years, and I now firmly believe that just about everything a young man needs to know to be a good human being, a decent man, is in the movie Shane.
Okay, but how about the part where the little boy gives him a hug at the end? He says, Shane, Shane!
Don't go!
Don't go! And then Shane leaves anyhow.
Well, Shane had to.
Well, but that, you can't see, that broke my heart.
Oh, it broke everybody's heart.
Well, that's not, I don't want to see shows where he has to leave. He could have stayed as a hired hand working on the fence. Yeah, but no, you're right. There's a lot of. See, I think anything I'm a little bit more. I think anything you needed to learn, you could probably learn. Well, I'm not going to go that way, but I'm just going to say I liked Chuck Connors and the Rifleman. That was a good show too, right?
Oh yeah.
Connors and the Rifleman.
Rifleman, Rawhide. Have Gun Will Travel. Paladin.
81
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
21-24.
You know what I liked about those movies too is there was good guys and bad guys, but you didn't have. Well, we were talking about this the other day. You didn't have the slimy guys that pretended to be good and were really bad, like Mr. Smith on Boston Smiths. Warning, Will Robinson. Warning, Will Robinson.
5181.
But you had a lot of what first appeared to be bad guys who discovered their conscience and their soul and ended up coming to the good side.
Yeah, but then usually right before they got shot and killed by one of their former bad guys. Yeah, Shane was a classic, no doubt about that.
2161. I'll replace 65 Tango everywhere. Copy. 100, you show me clear.
8844 traffic.
Copy for you, minutes.
Go ahead.
Westbound 694 from Silver Lake Road with George Paul Edward 492.
Westbound 694. 325, can you have the caller let us know?
Copy.
We're out in Maplewood here. We're looking for some activity. The rain and the weather. It's 30 degrees here and rain. It's not freezing as snow, but we are supposed to get some snow in the next couple of days, Pat.
4428 Tango.
But, I don't know what the weather report is for Saturday morning. But
Detail at the PD. Clearly advised.
Copy 43 minutes. I'm going to call 10-2 for now.
still trying to find that burglar down on Pleasant, 1400 block of Pleasant. It's kind of down off of 35 and Hamlin.
Can I use your cord here?
Sure.
23631 in
As long as I can use your magnet.
When it custody.
Squad 125 Tango. What's the CN that's called?
125 Tango, it is 036 696. 036696.
Thank you.
Wait for a minute.
Found another cord?
Yes.
Good.
Looks like rain all day tomorrow.
Not snow though, rain, huh?
Just rain.
I gotta get some new wipers. Or it might just be the wax on there that gets pulled.
8844, go for it. Go for it, please.
325 Tango Square, a voicemail on callback.
Maplewood Mall on our left.
Yeah, my one I have a 10-2.
Ten-
Tango, chicken status.
10-2 means keep the air clear
main level.
for that particular incident. So they have a 10-2 in the 1400 block of Pleasant because they're looking for the burglary suspect inside the building. In case they run across them, they want to have the air.
Squad 3 Tango.
So they can
328 Tango.
I'm not sure what happened, but we have no BWC for that 1619 Maryland domestic. 114 I'll do that one. But you can mark this for post 910 and 372 Tango.
Copy. Copy, 47 minutes.
Heard of many concerts here at the Myth lately.
No.
We crank up when summer starts. A Myth nightclub.
119.
119.
1353 Blair Avenue, upper unit on suspicion. Callers requesting a welfare check on the upper unit. Could allow all visits to
I think it's starting to freeze a little bit.
Excuse me, the upper unit.
48 minutes.
The drops are,
Yeah.
the drops are getting thicker.
Sure felt like it. I'm gonna mute this 1 second here.
128 Tango.
identifier after it as an M from Mike or H for hotel.
That won't be good. Will it?
No.
Negative.
They said they were going to do that, though. It's a matter of time.
To that individual.
Well, I think there was another one after that. I think there was a retaliatory one from that one. I think Spence knows the sequence. Interesting.
You're taking some of your own.
Copy 835 Pierce Butler on alarm.
This rain does tend to set off a lot of alarms. It's not unusual to get more alarms. Commercial alarms.
There have been a rise in commercial burglaries lately.
Yeah.
Transport.
2363.
My location is 1411 for further testing, starting mileage 22.
Just 1411.
So what you heard there is the county squad is when they say they're going to 1411. 1411 is the address of our patrol station. Technically 1411 Paul Kirkwood Drive, and we have a breath test machine, and not just a portable one but a quality one there. So quite often we take our DWI individuals to that location for the test and all the implied consent paperwork, etc. And that's why you might hear them. They're en route to 1411. Pat lost the top to his Mountain Dew.
Again. I'm good at that.
That's right. Except less bubbles. So as we crossed over from County Road D, which is just south of 694 there, we move into Badness Heights.
I think it's going to be on the side. Okay.
City of Badness Heights, and up here at the intersection of County Road E, which is 1 mile north of County Road D, we get an intersection where we got partly Badness, partly White Bear, City of White Bear.
5115. Alarm company does have 18 holder responding. His name is Dan. ETA 10 to 15 minutes in a silver Chevy Equinox. 15 minutes.
Some of you might have seen the video floating around of a fight in the stands of a hockey game last week. This was one of the earlier section finals.
Oh,
we're not
locally here?
Huh?
Locally?
Yeah, we're not gonna. It took place right here in the sports garden, but no one was seriously hurt, and no one appears to want to really press charges against each other. But I know the news media made a little. A couple days before that, there was a fight at a basketball game, and you know, it's just unfortunate. Whoa, that a couple people, usually it's kids versus parents or kids versus kids, but we just gotta find a way to treat each other with a little more respect during these games. The one thing that is the worst, I mean, I gotta say that I'm saying this to kids and parents, teachers, principals. You gotta stop groups of kids from going out to harass the goalies. Because it's not unusual for groups of kids to go stand down or behind the net and taunt the goalie or the other team in an unkind way. I don't know if you could taunt a guy in a kind way, but it's just gotta stop. And that's what breeds, anger when parents see somebody harassing the goalies. And let's face it, if you're losing a game, it usually isn't the goalie's fault. But a lot of people try to intimidate and bully the goalie. And,
what's the name of the party?
so I gotta be honest with you. This is the thing. My wife can't. My wife is really lives her life on this kindness thing.
Oh, absolutely.
And I really love her and respect her for that, because she's always trying to figure out how we can be kinder to different groups of people or individuals that are less advantaged. And she's in the kindness category. She's my role model, and I love her for that. So several times what I've seen my wife do when I'm at our son's hockey games or other hockey games, if she sees a group of 5 or 6 people down behind the goalie harassing the goalie, she'll go stand with them.
Really?
It has a real impact when one of the parents is standing right there with you,
A calming effect, I would imagine.
And because they're not anonymous anymore. They can't just be, now someone's listening to their stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
And the amazing thing she does, where'd my popsicle? Oh, I got it. Is she'll just go engage them in conversation. And of course, most of these kids are intelligent kids. They're just harassers. And all of a sudden, she's got a conversation going. And then she'll somehow, if it comes up, she'll say, "Come on, guys."
Very cool.
Isn't that cool?
That's very cool.
I've seen her do it several times.
More squads to 1619 Maryland.
More squads to 1619 Maryland.
310 will be in a row.
What's going on there? It was a domestic.
It was a domestic, I believe.
Yeah. It's unlike they were returning.
Flight 10-3 for 325 Tango, 1619 Maryland.
Oh, we had to go up here before that would happen.
Ex-boyfriend took house keys, car keys, and phone from the caller. He apparently left and returned.
325 Tango, checking your status.
Copy.
321 Tango, flight was 1. Copy, fighting with 1, I have squads on the way.
I don't even see him on that call.
Copy, can squad step it up to 1619 Maryland.
2 cars.
Well, they got 6 on the way.
We're a long ways away.
But you've been there with us in the back seaters. That's that apartment building.
300, did you copy?
Between
325 Tango, go ahead.
between Maryland and Hazelwood.
We got one in custody. Need a boss and medic.
300, did you?
Well, and that was a Tango car. So that's one of the new officers out of the academy last week, with a more experienced officer as his trainer. got introduced to someone wanting to fight.
Copy, 9 minutes.
Clear the air.
Copy. That's you clear for closing. Got
322. ASR deployed. Will you roll me medics? We're code 4. One in custody.
Copy, medics are en route.
And by the way, as long as we're up here, Spire Credit Union here in Vadnais Heights. Dan Stoltz, you might see him in those advertisements. Not a finer human than Dan Stoltz, president of Spire Credit Union, owner, chair. King Boreas. This is up here at County Road E and 35E. Spire Credit Union. How about that hostage situation this week, Pat?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we better talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, so a woman who used to work at the Speedway, 31 years old, used to work at the Speedway at Johnson Parkway and 7th Street, came in, told the manager or clerk behind the glass.
One more medic for unrelated 60-year-old male. We just got him at the vestibule. He does not related, but he's got leg pain. He just wants us to call for him.
So asks the woman behind the glass, tells her she needs a hug. Comes out from behind the glass, she gives her a hug, asks her to go back into the office and pulls a gun on her. And squad booted all the customers out, made all the employees stay. Squads got called, they arrived, they saw her in there with the gun. And so a perimeter was set up. She had locked the doors
We're going for we have no squads here.
to the Speedway. A perimeter was set up. The SWAT team and negotiators were called out. She supposedly wanted to talk to her dad, who was in jail.
Federal prison, apparently.
Oh, federal prison.
We thought he was at the state. We looked, queried where he was, but it turns out he's in federal prison.
Oh, okay. And she wanted one of the employees to go out and get a cell phone for her so she could call him, call her dad, and the employee made a run for it. And she had said that she'd shoot one of the employees if he didn't come back with the phone. So when the gal took off, she fired a shot.
Turned out the employee didn't like the other employee that well. That's humor.
And excuse me, told one of the other employees to lay down and pretend they'd been shot.
I didn't hear that part. That's an interesting. That didn't work so good for her because that's what caused the police to come in. Right?
Exactly.
He thought that would intimidate the police. Instead, that required an emergency rescue once someone was shot, so they entered at all risk. Right?
Yep. They had to use breaching rounds, which blow off locks off of doors. And they got in there, rescued all the hostages, and she temporarily locked herself inside the cooler, and they had to force their way into there also. And they took her into custody without anybody being injured. And she has been charged with multiple felonies, including kidnapping, several counts of kidnapping.
We'll see what happens in the court system, though. This is the scary part about this whole Rule 20 incompetency. Her mother said she has mental illness issues. I'm sure they'll claim that she's too mentally ill to go to trial. And then we'll end up in that ozone of not being able to incarcerate someone because there aren't facilities to do that.
Right.
Let me just say, this rain is miserable.
Yes, it is.
You think it's going to keep raining, Pat? Is that what you're telling me?
For the next 4 hours. And it's supposed to start freezing more than it already
I
is.
can tell it's starting to.
Yeah, these
little spots.
These roads are going to get treacherous.
Put me out as secondary location, 2140 Fulton Street, Providence, Florida. Copy, 2140 Fulton Street, Florida.
I gotta go over to the side of the road.
Good. We'll take that long one, go.
Just spotted back to 65 East Kellogg Boulevard at Creative Arts Secondary School on a silent alarm covering first floor south side, glass break alarm.
220 tank will go with.
Metro.
113.
10-7 Ship Avenue.
Thank you, 113.
Goodbye, we got a deep, whatever, same location and all. Can I copy your message?
I don't know, Pat.
Yeah, this.
Should we get a boat? Go to Water Patrol office and get a boat?
We're going to need one pretty soon.
What time is it?
108.
50 and 70 cars for 1052, northbound 35B at 184.
Hang with them. We'll hang out here till 2, but our apologies for the view.
Line has a ring road.
Something we can't do anything about.
Nice of you to hang with us, even though it's rainy. See if I can say anything brainy. What else is going on? We're not going to talk about Ukraine. It's honestly very, very depressing to think about what's going on there. I find myself depressed watching it, and then I find myself feeling guilty when I don't watch it. That's all I'm going to say is so. But I do want to say one thing. I am going to say this. Speaking of the spirit of kindness, are those countries to the west and south of Ukraine, are they amplifying? Are they the best examples of kindness anywhere worldwide?
Amazing.
Welcoming over 1 million refugees from Ukraine. Poland has 500,000 people. I'll tell you what, I literally was brought to tears last night when I saw they showed one of the refugee centers, and people from different countries are coming there and offering to take refugees back to their country. And they have signs.
That's amazing.
There's a lady there with a sign that says, I can take 8 to Denmark.
Wow.
If you're a group of 8, I'll take you to Denmark. Transportation, everything.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, and then they're processing. I mean, now that's kindness. The way they accept people in those countries.
Okay.
And that was a moving moment for me how they were doing that special. And I want to say one other thing. You know, when you watch the news, so much of the news is the same news all the time. That Joe Masson, Joe Masson from Channel 5, where he's going to this, he finds unique little stories to tell.
Yeah.
I really find that interesting when someone goes to a niche in Minnesota that I had no idea about. You know, I like to learn new things. And, you know, Boyd Hubert, you know, for stories about human beings is still my favorite. But for stories about Minnesota and little niches and little things that I have no idea about, that Joe Masson is doing an amazing job. So I don't really know what made me think of that, but
yeah, it's cool to find those hidden little gems in your own state you had no idea even existed.
Kind of same address, what on
And is this going to be the other medical, or is this something separate?
the other medical.
13 copy on shots fired with 2 callers at this time at 517 McCommon. First at the address heard 5 just now. Outside of the address. Second at 511 heard 6 about 2 minutes ago. Nothing else seen or heard. Getting multiple more now. Third caller at 302 Roby heard 6 to 8 near the high bridge with nothing heard. Nothing else seen or heard. And 6 heard again. 1-6 their house was possibly shot at. I'll try to get that address. 112084.
Yep.
Robert, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
so there you have it. Shots fired on the west side of St. Paul.
Copy. And 210, the one who thinks their house was shot at is at 513 Manoman.
So 517 Manoman called first. 513 Manoman says they think their house was hit. And then there's several other calls.
George in Orleans.
Yes, I called the ambulance service back, and they confirmed that it was at
Clear.
W. Thank you.
310, I copy the alarm. 1645 White Bear at 113.
5184,
So
210.
obviously we've had a disproportionately higher number of
Had another caller
shootings
that
on the west side.
from George and Orleans. And the person that they think their house was shot at 513 Manoman has not seen any bullets going to the house and no one was injured there. Last caller at Robium and Noman heard 4, then her mom heard 10 less than 5 minutes ago and saw a vehicle driving towards Cherokee, a dark colored sedan.
271 copy. Just make sure that we're adding all comps and phone numbers to the comments, please.
Good night, Kevin. The affirmative going through it now to double check. Good night, 114.
Hopefully we'll get a decent car description here soon.
Hoping.
It's not unusual for cars on the west side to flee back to the east side or the Midway or south into West St. Paul for that matter. How's that picture looking over there?
I don't know.
I would say that the sewers aren't completely open.
210, all the comments should have
Sure
the
doesn't look
names,
like it.
phone numbers, and addresses in there.
Much appreciated.
Get what?
This, the way it comes out right there.
Well, we're always glad when no one says they were hit.
Indeed.
2,432 shots fired calls. Oh,
Holy smokes.
you want to go that way?
It's a river.
Yeah, a lot of frozen up. Last year, 2,432, 235 people shot. It's about 1 out of 10, huh?
Amazing.
150, I can check on Jessamine.
Copy 1340, Jessamine, 911, open line. PC heard shuffling, the line disconnected, went to voicemail. There's going to be no previous history on this one. Squad with this. Copy at 160.
120 Tango, can't be 119.
Copy 118, take first.
Copy, thank you. No PWC.
Copy 116.
So,
Casings at Groby and Monoman.
all right.
.220 Tango, can you advise what house potentially got hit?
The caller at 513 Manoman believes they were being shot at there.
Got it.
At 117.
Well,
Not getting much to go on.
no, I was coming down here thinking if a car was fleeing, they might come across 52. But without having any description, pretty tough to build anything there. Well, the exit off of 52 is actually behind us.
280 Tango.
No car description. Usually
Go ahead for 280 Tango.
someone's got a ring doorbell or
You
something.
call the front desk in relation to that domestic on Shepherd, please.
325 Tango.
325 Tango.
We're up to the LACSL now. 322 is going to follow.
182.
Possibly heading towards 621. I'll work on a vehicle description.
Please don't tell me it's right where we
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 119.
It's on east.
92, if we get a location on them, could we have them pull over or drive to the police department?
Copy.
On Ide Street, it was a domestic.
328 Tango.
The car fled?
Yes. No violence. They believe the person in the car is on drugs.
328 Tango.
Apparently the caller is in the car, but doesn't know exactly where she is. It's a verbal domestic.
Two 228 Tango.
228 Tango.
Could you call the front desk in relation to that domestic on Shepherd?
Copy, we'll give him a call.
Might have to break down and do that remix.
220 Tango, there should be about 5 shots.
I think it's the wax. I've had this happen before, and if I really clean it off with a cleaner, the wax is fine when it's not wet.
I copy.
You see
5
everything
shots
beads
and 3
up?
to 4 hit by 517 Monoman.
I might as well drive over.
513, sorry.
Copy at 121.
It's almost clear when you don't go up, pull the, see you know you can't see out there. It's almost clear.
Last squad, you were muffled.
Tango, you can add 515 Monoman also has bullet holes in it.
Copy. 515 Monoman has bullet holes as well at 121.
Oh.
223 Tango.
2 houses hit by bullets.
So far we have 8 casings between Roby and Cherokee on Monoman.
Well, we had shots fired there the other night. We were over there.
Copy. 8 casings
700 block
Roby
of
and Cherokee on Monoman.
Delaware.
328 Tango. I sent you a message.
7 shots fired.
I copy.
Well, we know the person we got the information on has people they know over there.
Yep. It's raining hard. Even though it looks like you can't see where we're going, Pat and I actually can.
Yeah, you probably have no idea where we are or where we're going. This rain is playing havoc on the picture.
Go ahead.
Georgia, Adam, 89, 77.
But you know us well enough that
123.
you don't even need a picture.
We'll just keep talking.
From the podcast.
5115, spread's clear, false.
120.
I don't think the heat's doing
teal G6 snow plates.
Your location?
Use 484 Ohio.
Copy at 124.
Doesn't it seem like just yesterday when, oh yeah, where did those,
210, we're clear and we'll get all of them.
where did those hot tamales go, Pat? Right there.
220 Tango.
Oh, when you ran over that water, I thought it was all the hot tamales jumping out.
Good one.
Show me that 10, please.
So we're on the west side, Concord Street. We just crossed, also called Cesar Chavez Street.
220 Tango.
What?
I know you're dealing with the scene right now, but front desk needs a phone call in regards to that Shepherd domestic. The female half is there, and 499 needs to be advised on the situation.
Copy.
Thank you, 125.
We're clear. We can take a pending.
I'm gonna turn this light on.
Copy. If you could start to the assist at Wabashan Isabel for the caller arguing with a female that they let borrow their vehicle, and there's an issue with that there.
Wabashan
Copy.
Isabel. That's right. I was just curious how it's kind of in the same quadrant.
Copy on West Spencer between Arlington and White at 126.
So we are in George Street. We're headed westbound on George down to Cherokee, Monoman. Very few calls over here on the west side of this nature, but of course we had the shooting at the funeral home, and prior to that we had Casanova Carter was shot and killed over here. So there is a strong possibility of retaliation.
320.
320.
The squad to assist 21033 Rainy lower units. Boyfriend punched comp in the head. Is requesting medics.
320.
327. I can start in a minute.
Some bad
Copy, I'm
streets
going to be
over here.
adjusting Norris, 37-year-old.
At Lake Elmo. 152 Maryland. 127.
228
Can you call the residents on your call again?
Yeah, we're trying the phone number they gave us, and they're not answering. It's going to their voicemail.
Copy.
P3 Tango from you, meet me on 4 dispatch.
For me.
Here is Monoman, folks.
Dispatch on 4.
There's a squad. We'll go down here. This way down.
You guys are able to contact us with that number? District, I finally got you. Thank you.
We have one of our active carjackers and
210, no answer on call that time.
auto thieves that lives a block
Thank
away.
you.
320 Tango, audit regions.
You're welcome at Wednesday. Proceed.
Most people in this neighborhood don't have criminal records. Most. We're on Cherokee Heights Boulevard here. And Monoman was up here and then. Gentlemen, good, are you? You staying dry?
129.
So most of the casings are up there at Roby or what?
Yeah, it's between mid block there all the way down to our squad.
Okay. But nothing down here yet that you found? Alright, I'll stay out of your way here. Thanks.
Can you change this to an investigate and put it back in the pending for me? I'll start for 324. Copy that.
So they're looking for casings down here.
Copy 1572 Timberlake on a 911 abandoned call. On callback, a female heading after I announced
Yep,
myself.
hop, skip, and a jump to get across the bridge.
Copy. 210 GFA will take Livingston.
Cross 9174, 9173.
Really odd. Well, part of the thing is we got to figure out who was hit.
3656 Hoffman Road.
Who was the target?
130 on a DLC.
If there was a target.
Our friend, who's also a neighbor, is over at the address with a cat refusing to leave.
Could be they were shooting at somebody in the street or another car in the street, and
Exactly.
the houses were just coincidental, or it could be the houses were targeted.
More likely houses or car since it's raining so hard.
Mm-hmm.
This is the High Bridge, also called the Smith Avenue Bridge.
And it's possibly going to be good at 313.
Fortunately, got a nice high fence.
Copy. Are they still by the main door?
That is actually difficult to scale. It's designed that way. You see all the holes run up and down rather than across.
Down the block.
This bridge has been, over the 40 years, has been a choice of people to jump from. Because it's, as they say, the high bridge.
I'll check further back on the street.
Thank you. That's officer shot making disregard to the
Copy.
Actually, Chris Thayer did a nice job. You see, a couple weeks ago or days ago, he posted some video of the first couple high school hockey tournaments.
Very cool.
That was real cool. And I don't know the exact year. I know Chris had some video from 1946.
Wait, can I go do copy?
But for some reason, I think the first state tournament actually started during World War II. Like 44 or 45. But for sure, by the time the war was over.
Fire Avenue at the Ice Company, Suite 237 on suspicious. Call received an alarm notification saying that someone had entered the suite. Seeing a white female in her 40s or 50s wearing a black coat. Female was last seen in the blue parking lot. She entered near the black door, and the caller is saying that it is a live feed. Looks like the female, we just got an update, the female left, got into an Uber.
You're welcome.
So, what kind of car is this? This is the Hyundai.
Yeah, this is Hyundai.
What?
That song's going to be in my head all night now.
I was trying to picture. I was singing. Came on the other day. You were with me. I can't remember. Oh, Gary Puckett. Young girl and lady willpower. It's now or never.
Give your love to me.
And I was trying to figure out what year those were sung because they were like in the early 70s. But those buggers, those songs were still popular 5 years later. They started in 1968. Believe that?
Something.
1968. Gary Puckett. Shame on those Gary Puckett guys talking about willpower to overcome those urges. That was back when they had 45 records. And it was one of the Gary Puckett had a 45 with willpower on one side and young girl on the other side. Young girl, get out of mind. Those were great music days. Indeed. You could understand all the words.
Yeah.
Turn this off a little bit. See what happens there.
327. 327. Can you try another callback for our cop? We can't get in the front door. Copy.
Huh?
I think he locked it as he walked away.
Oh, you saw him?
Yeah.
We buy a bar. We start a bar.
220 Tango, take number.
Start a bar where
220 Tango, case number of 036729. 036729.
you know where everybody knows your name.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 138.
Somebody wrote in and said we should call it the Backseater. Start a bar called the Backseater.
Copy 138.
89 Metro. 89. I'm referring to 1 to Sonesta, please. 138.
It's fun driving in this rain either.
No.
Well, before they hate us, should we let these folks go to sleep, Pat?
Yeah, this is. I can't imagine this is much fun.
It's not even fun for us. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert.
320. Any luck on the callback?
So sorry.
One for J, copy on 585. The
Cause you any pain?
audible alarm that covers the permit area motion.
320 copy. Can you update to the upper unit?
Here's the other thing. I'm selfishly thinking that if we sign off while we slowly head home, we might find that stolen.
There's a thought to that.
They don't know where we are.
And we could always come right back on.
If we find them.
327.
Should we do that?
I think so.
We just heard
Oh.
5 to 10 gunshots, pretty distant to the west of our location.
Where are they at? 334.
That's who it was.
3 Tango. You can mark this assisted and we'll be wrong.
Sorry, Father.
Find them?
Mm-mm.
No, it's the St. Paul County.
320, there's no answer on callback.
Copy. Thank you.
They're in at 10:33 radio.
Regards for copy 869 Hague Avenue. Shots fired. One caller heard yelling and then one gunshot outside. Of the address, it's going to be a time delay of 1 minute.
Well, there's possible that we'll hear from that part. We'll go there.
How far are you to this town?
Jamie breaking.
Maybe a quarter
Copy
mile
over Jet
to
142.
the south-southwest.
1 Tango. You can send us that next perimeter.
A quarter mile.
Copy 1 Tango. At 142.
Maybe a quarter mile.
What channel you got on there?
3.
And 115 is
Maybe a quarter mile
Monroe.
to the south-southwest
Of Rainy?
of
Copy
1033
142.
radio.
Yeah, we're going to go to this. 869 Hague's got one, too.
Yes.
We're on this side.
You're going to go to Hague?
Yeah. Oh, we're closer. And we got him screaming in the background, so
327.
we know there's something to it.
327. I'm going to be clear of this. Can you send me as primary to that shot fire?
Proceed. 1 Tango. I did receive another caller. They heard one shot fired nearby, then another 7 south of the address. They saw a red vehicle driving down Dayton, but is possibly not related.
Copy.
At 143.
Are these cars? What is that? That's St. Paul. What's this one?
Security, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Reach out, we'll be clear of that shot fired then, and we'll take your suspicious.
So 869 Hague is
Box for 0200 EOT
1 block
388.
south of Selby and Victoria.
Negative.
Copy 364 Tango.
Clear.
I think it's flash 3 copy 857 Grand Avenue. Billy's on Grand on the phone. Caller saying the phone was shot outside and now inside the bar. The suspect is no longer.
367 Tango.
You have a route unnecessarily
Well,
related.
we knew that was going to happen, right?
372 Tango.
They say somebody shot?
Billy's on Graham, somebody shot.
372 single.
370 Tango.
Squad 128.
Looks like those two could probably be related. We'll head there first.
Copy 1-3 Tango. 100 is your copy.
So we're headed to Billy's on Grand. You've been there with us before.
100, I copy. Show me around.
Copy at 144.
111, you can send us that as well. And 125 Tango.
Copy 135.
I actually didn't want to say it when we were sitting there because I didn't want someone to say, well, you shouldn't have said it.
We tried calling into the business, see if they got any more info.
Okay.
Copy 135.
The caller did not witness the shooting. Said that they went inside. The person who got shot believes the suspect is gone.
26. All sorts of our EOT. Gonna try and keep near clear.
The victim is
Copy, thank you.
supposedly
Good night.
inside the bar. Clear right.
Well. I wonder if Snoopy woke up.
Victim shot in the upper chest. Drive-by shooting.
No.
They're closed, but if you could start to the Timberlake one.
You're on 1, right?
I am now.
1-3.
I was on scan before.
1-2-8. Tango.
1-2 Tango.
The caller sounds like it was a possible drive-by shooting. The caller stated that the person drove by and shot. Victim was shot in the upper. It's going to be about a...
Copy, thank you.
At 146.
And 126, can you please put us on that shooting?
272.
148. Copy. There's going to be glass at my side of the building. What's the brand? Copy at 150. Squad 2, block off the parking lot.